Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a nice chilly day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 hours or so as we hang and game, as we always do. Couple of days back to back. We are sponsored. We are a Triple G Path of Exile 2 partner now. Ooh, a Path of Exile 2 partner. Excuse me, baking powder, which means that for you guys, we get to see Act 1 for the 5th time together again. Now, at this point, you might think I'd be good enough to move on from Act 1, but I am always trying different classes. So it's like I keep getting wrapped up in the new season. So let's enjoy Act 1. Maybe we'll get past, like, we're almost experts at it. And today we're going to be using the new class Druid. They didn't tell me I had to play Druid, but I just want to be in bear form and smack beef. Is that so much to ask? I mean, really? I feel like, let me just live out my fantasies. That's fine. I feel like that's fine. It's a Pete class. It uses strength and intelligence. Hello?
Hello? Subscribe. Me happy.
Who else we looking at here? Strength and intelligence. That's just, let me get 5 big booms for Druid. Boom, 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 boom. Did you know I've never seen that meme or who the Costco people are? But somehow I feel like I'm supposed to, I feel like I know I'm supposed to grab my bicep and give 5 big booms. I honestly don't even know, like, what it is. I've never seen it. Can you tell me how many people on planet Earth are named Peter? I genuinely miss Premiere 2. I can answer a different question, okay? How many people on planet Earth are on the most popular streaming site on the planet and have the name Peter, exclusively all to their own? The answer to that is 1. It's me. I am the only Peter on this platform. That's it. And, like, you know, you and the person before you, they're gone forever. Okay. They left the channel in my capable hands. So, like, here's the thing, is that I love the name Premiere 2. My YouTube is still Premiere 2. My YouTube VODs is Premiere 2 VODs. I get it. I understand that it has that certain je ne sais quoi. But I found it kind of difficult when all of the people I collaborated with or all of the people that I was working with, nobody called me that. It sounds like some sort of credit card scam in the United Kingdom. Yeah, just sign up for Premiere 2. So it was always like my handle, which would say Premiere 2. And then in parentheses, it would say, yeah, there's the thing, the rebrand. Thank you for the 100 bits, Turkey Bacon Son. What did you do to the previous Peter? Shh. We don't talk about him. He's gone. So, all right. Now, I've been told that there's this whole lead moderator shit, and I'm going to let Grandmaster RNG get a joke in first.
Hey, Pete, speaking of sponsors, my wife is doing a sponsored parachute jump tomorrow and I am genuinely terrified that the chute won't open. Last time something that big hit the earth, the dinosaurs got wiped out.
Well, it's either your wife or me. Like, well, it's a 50-50 chance. Remember when I fell down and
Subscribe. Me happy.
Do you guys remember when I fell off my bike the other day? It was the most painful. Like, it was like a year ago. And I have footage. I actually have footage of that's what happened to planet Earth. You can clearly see just how devastating. So I get it. Like, it was brutal. There's not a tree that's over 8 feet tall in hundreds of thousands of miles. I understand that rip Earth if you hear me, By the way, excuse me, treasure train to start the train. I don't mind if I do. Thank you. Space.com, breaking space news, updates on rocket launches. I'm okay. I didn't actually mean to go to space.com. Impact craters you should visit. What's up, Funny Bunny 5? And congratulations, Kuromi9809, for getting a gifted sub from the Funny Bunny themselves. Wait, you caused a 4.9 earthquake in Chiba? I felt. I'm not going to say yes or no. I am going to say I slipped off the couch today. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. We got some dinosaurs. I remember that. That's funny. Thank you, Conquail. Conking your way through the top of the leaderboards. Thank you very much. So let me get some background BGMs, and I want to set the table for you.
That's funny.
Grandmaster taking advantage of the discount. Thank you for the treasure train, buddy. Thank you, Crafty Odd Mama. Thank you for... Whoa, mother!
Subscribe. Me happy.
Feels good to be back, guys. Today, I basically have it set up like this. Today and tomorrow, we're doing Path of Exile 2, Druid, about 2 hours a day, as is a standard, operating fare. I might do a little more, because I'm enjoying it. Then on Sunday, I think I'm going to make a move into the town, and we're going to do a walk and talk around Tokyo. You never know. I'm kind of okay with some of the rural areas. So we've got 3 days in a row of action. So we're on that grind, baby. Thank you. Not going to lie, I've been blasting Beastie Boys all day, and now I'm back on that binge. I don't think there's ever been a month where I don't fucking... I'm not TikTok, but thank you for the dinos.
That's funny.
DG Medic. Resuscitating viewers one at a time for almost 5 years. Arigato. Not walk and talk tomorrow. Walk and talk in 2 days. Today and tomorrow is Path of Exile 2. As a vaunted Path of Exile 2 partner, Triple G has tasked me with showing you guys Act 1 again. I want to do further, but I'm trying my best. I love Act 1 too. It's cool. Dude, wish you announce when you're doing bar hopping. Would love to say hi in person. I live in Ueno. Look, I stand arms linked with my brother in arms, Sea-Dog VA, now rebranded to Sea-Dog. I think that if you chance upon me in the wild as I'm doing my own thing, I would love to talk and say, hey. If I'm streaming, I would prefer not to be interrupted because, believe it or not, I'm trying to put on an entertaining program here. And as I've always said, and I don't mean it meanly, I don't. Less of you guys, more of me. That's what makes for a successful channel. Less of you, more of me. That's just, I feel like that's, unless it's Mondays where you guys get sound effects.
Subscribe. Me happy.
It's the Rob 101. Announcing where I'm going on stream has always worked out, surely. Do you have a suggested walking path in Nagoya? I don't. What's up, Hershey boy? I don't hate chat, but I let the birds know where I was eating, and look how that turned out. I was like, stop! Get away from my hash brown! Get away! I don't want to have to deal with that with human beings. I got nervous. Hello, Pete. Headed to Japan this February. I hope I bump into you there. Been taking notes of places that you've walked in. We'll be walking some of them while listening to your VODs on One Ear. Brother, I hope you enjoy your time in Japan. I genuinely think this is a great time to visit. Winter in February, like those November to February are the top 4 months, in my opinion, of all of the months in the year to come visit this great country. I know you're going to have a great time, and your chances of seeing me are a %. So I'm not going to rule it out. A couple of other things. Let me see. He's twerking on amazing onigiri impression. Actually, it's actually pretty close.
Alternatively, the Rob 102, late night unban requests while eating 4 slices of pizza CD Hut.
I saw some of that.
When my mom asked me to sponsor her run for the Cure, I was surprised. I'd thought the Cure had done quite well for themselves.
Well done, lads. Well done. The Cure have been doing the Who. So yeah, Rob was doing unbanned requests. He's on his 12 days of Chatmas, not in a row, which I feel like ruined it. Pete, I'm visiting in May and June next year. Am I cooked as much as you? It's going to be tough. Actually, May is all right. June's okay. But after July and August, September, those are the 3 worst. You're probably going to be just fine. But it is. Wait. Rob lost his phone? Really? Oops. How? Was that before or after we raided? Okay, he got it back. Okay, so he probably left it at a bar or something. I love Rob. And thank you guys for the level 6. That's great. 35% off. Not bad. He left it at the Nest bar. Okay. Let me tell you guys again. Let me set the table for you dudes. I genuinely am looking forward to this week. It is 12/19, or as the Brits in Europe say it, 1912.
This is a present from me to you.
Brother, we've got a 10 and a 5. The CK Te voy a hacer picadillo. Thank you. And Grandmaster spinning up new jokes and generosity on this holiday season. I think chat missed you. I missed you guys. Yesterday was a great tale of terror. Also, my favorite is when we were talking to Mouse and maybe another, it might have been Connor. We were talking about Resident Evil 4. And you guys know my favorite sound effect is Te voy a hacer picadillo. But I was stunned when somebody said that they're like, they thought one of the Spanish like villagers was saying, "I'll eat your asshole." And now I can only hear, "I eat your asshole." Although that I don't know if that's what I'm pretty sure he didn't say that. But to anybody who speaks Spanish, what's lo siento no comprendes? It's not that. It's something else. What is he actually saying? Because I know te voy a hacer picadillo means I'll make mincemeat out of you. And I know they go, "Ahí está." But what does he say in Spanish? Rawr! Thank you for the Rawr! I think he said, no. What does he say in when he says, "I eat your asshole"? What is he saying in Spanish? Not like what is the actual, I want the Spanish words. Because I'm pretty sure he's not eating what. No, God, he's not saying that. What I think he's saying. I want to know what he's saying in Spanish. I just want it in Romaji. Oi, caraloho. Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna have to look it up now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look it up myself. I'm not. Oh, te voy. Okay, wait. RE4.
Thank you.
¡Un forastero! ¡Un forastero! ¡Un forastero!
Un forastero!
¡Un forastero!
I don't think he says I ate my asshole there.
Muere, 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 muere.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Te voy a matar.
Oh, God.
Míralo. Está herido.
¡Mátalo!
¡No dejéis que se escape!
Sí.
All right, you know what? I don't.
¡Un forastero!
Why is your face red? Because I almost fucking choked on my spit and died because of asthma. What do you think? Choke quieter, please. No kidding. Okay. You know what? I'll find it myself. Pete, did you see the new teaser for Silksong E33 DLC and a new trailer for Resident Evil? I didn't see shit. I missed it all. So I've been gone for about a week and some days when I was in the United Kingdom. You know, it's funny. A lot of people, like, when I post, like, I'm back in Japan, they're like, well, I'm sorry that you hate the United Kingdom. I don't hate the UK. The UK hates nutrition.
This is a present from me to you.
Razor Madness! Thank you! Thank you!
Subscribe. Me happy.
That's huge, brother. Keeping the hype train schmoving and grooving. I feel like anytime I say anything negative about Breath of the Wild, the United Kingdom, America, even if I say like 150 good things, the two negatives are what's remembered. It's like, you know, I'm very thankful that Anusol exists in the United Kingdom. Without it, no one would be able to eat. Heaven forbid you guys add fiber into one part of your diet. The fact that digestives are a biscuit is insane. Somebody gave you the version in Spanish, but you miss it. Well, I'm an idiot. So that's why it's Anusol. Oh, I thought that was the Spanish. Anusol. I thought that was the what the villagers shouted in RE4. Okay. The villagers shout Spanish phrases like "Detrás de mi cel" to alert each other, express religious fervor. I mean, I know that this one is what it says, but I'm just trying to remember which one specifically because I'm an idiot. People thought was I eat your asshole. Okay. Ave asshole. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Ave. Okay, let me see if that's here. It's not. So I'm going to have to go into the game itself and somehow rip that sound so we can add it to our sound effect Mondays. Thank you.
¡Un forastero!
I kind of like that one the most, though. All right. So, one more from the Grandmaster really quick.
Hey Pete, I decided to put together a support group for erectile dysfunction. It was a big flop and nobody came.
I'm not ready for today. I should take a week off more. I need a vacation from my vacation. That is the most dad joke. I'm doing my hair. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Pete, have you played Grandia before? Brother, I've played every RPG from before 2011. I have forgotten more RPG knowledge than most people have ever learned in their entire life.
VODs love you, Pete, less than 3.
Thank you, dude. Van Gang is the GOAT. I love it. And I think the Van Gang experience is the one I look forward to the most for, you know, when we do all of these big things because we're raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
That's funny.
We're having fun with Sif not throwing in the big 5 on the 5. We've got the Lost My Medic throwing in 100 bits. It's just awesome. Hit the Van Gang button. You know what? I got you guys. Why not? Because I think it's here just for you guys and this incredible hype train. Let's see some Van Gang action.
Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
The Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture
Dude, it's so good. I feel like that still slaps so hard. It's insanely
I have
good.
a question. Actually, I don't. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, brother. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all of you guys. How incredibly kind and generous of you guys get to level 9. Thank you for your support as always. It's a classic Peach stream today as we just get into the gaming again. I am looking forward to some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm looking forward to some Jump King DLC. I want to do, there's so many games on the docket that I've been meaning to get to that, like Fear and Hunger 2, just all kinds of shit. But I personally, I am just glad to be back here and that you guys were patient and waiting for me and showing up in huge support numbers. Thank you guys so much. Speaking of which, incredible 56 subs, 3,200 bits just to start the entire stream. Beautiful. All right, Outer Worlds 2, I do want to try. There's a couple of indie titles that are... Wait, Megabunk got a new map? Megabunk got a new map? Megabunk got a new map? I was gone, yes. Let's take a look at what else we got to do this week. Basically, tonight's pretty free after we do some PoE Druid exploration. And then we're going to jump into our own fun games, just chilling like a villain. Then tomorrow we're going to run back PoE 2 for a second day because we're part of the PoE 2 partner program. Triple G showing some faith into me. That's incredible. Okay. And I really appreciate that because I do love PoE 2. I love action adventure games. You know, it's like once you get a good one like that, that can be your forever game, right? And I know that I've been unable to invest 1 million hours of my time, but I still love that they think that they can see my support and enthusiasm through and through. 3.7 hours in PO1 here too. Bro, like I've played so much of those action games. Any of the Diablos, PoE 1, PoE 2, I've played a gajillion. Bro, I gave 5 subs and 100 bits and it's saying I missed the train. How much I had to give, and you did. It worked. I said CK, I think it worked. It showed up that it worked. I'm sorry. CMOS in. It just says that you've missed the... I don't know. Twitch's coding. Spaghetti code. Hope you had an amazing time in the UK. All the best to you, Yuki and P3 for the holidays. Well, CK, thank you, brother. I do appreciate it. Here.
Te voy a hacer picadillo. Te voy a hacer picadillo. Un forastero!
I gave you a lot of those.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Thank you.
It's all I can do, man. It's all I can do is that. That's all I can do. I'm thinking of some other news. I don't think there is any, other than if you guys missed yesterday, and it'll be up on the VOD soon enough. We talked about my trip in the United Kingdom. Was there for Chris and Charla's immaculate, awesome, incredible wedding. I won't be sharing too many details of the wedding itself until after they have showcased all of their experiences because, it's their event. It was their special time, and I want them to kind of have that experience. And then maybe someday I can join in and show you guys some of the behind the scenes if I ever do. It was awesome. It was very, very fun. I got to see some great people. Honestly, I don't even know what a lead mod is, and I don't think it matters. I don't think I'll ever use it. Like, I don't know if it's that key or important. Like, I'll check the mod activity and see who is the most active and be like, fuck it, that's who gets it. It allows the lead mod to also manage VIPs and mods. Okay, so that sounds like a terrible idea. That's just like, that is just giving, so I'm going to be immediately concerned why there's 12 new VIPs that I didn't want to be around. So that means like, Lexi will have a VIP. I can't have that. Not particularly useful unless you want us to ban each other.
Someone on Discord suggested Ian and Chris as lead mods. Sounds like a winner to me.
Okay.
Premier help LVC Broad.
Okay. Giving Chris lead mod is like somebody. It was Kawaii Capybara. It's a very nice guy, regular user, friend of the channel. I don't think he understands. Like, I know what we do on the video is a bunch of silly shit where we're chained together and we're going on these crazy adventures. People have speculated that I was dressed as a snowman at the wedding. Like, Chris doesn't watch the show. He does. He's not here. So it won't matter. Ian watches. Ian watches the show sporadically, and I think he would actually be personally offended that I gave him more responsibility. He would be like legitimately annoyed with me. So, I think Chris should be a lead mod if he can accurately explain 6-7. I don't think it matters. It's probably just those are not even fun candidates. Because they don't watch. So there you go. That's, you know what I found out? Like, I didn't know 6-7 until Ludwig taught me it. Because I said that I've been busy for the last 6-7 months. And he was like, 6-7. And I was like, what's wrong with you? Are you deranged? He's like, 6-7. I'm like, what? He's like, you got to do the gesture. That was 2 months ago. And even then, I just started saying it for fun. I didn't even know there was like I thought it was like the avocado guy going like, I have oh so many avocados. I didn't know it was like this thing. And then I talked to my friend who's coming to Japan in like a week, my high school buddy. I've known this guy for 30 years. It's incredible that we've known each other this long. He's going to be visiting, and he's a high school English teacher in America. And I was like, what's this shit about 6-7? He's like, shut the fuck up. He's like, this 3-person group chat is my way of getting away from my shitty job. Just shut the fuck up. I was like, what? He's like, I don't want to talk about school. I don't want to talk about the kids. I'm doing everything I can. I get 0 bathroom breaks a day. Just stop. I was like, all right. We'll talk about it when we come to Japan. He's like, no, we won't. It actually does seem it's beyond brain rot. So I got to say, I do feel for him. But yeah, the lead mod thing, I think I'm just going to let it sit. I don't know, like, if it's necessary. The only thing I can think of is I'll probably talk to the mod team, and if there's a big event like a cyclothon or a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of thing, or if it's like, if there's a thing where we might need immediate mod, like people to help out with moderation, I might add it to somebody who's available for the time of like the big events. But I don't find it particularly necessary, since most of the time we barely have anyone here anyway. I do think there's a sweet, chaotic, kind of karmic justice to give it to Mifu.
Did Ian pass on the sweets yet?
Because he hates me anyway, and he's already like for the longest time, he's like, oh, I'm not ending the stream yet. He's like every single stream, he's still insulting me. Nathan scaled back a lot of his personal attacks on me. I might get an exclamation, shut up, or something. But Mifu has still consistently mocked me for the better part of 5 years. And I think saddling him with more responsibility is incredibly, it's very enticing, very appealing. Very, very, very appealing. But really though, to all of the moderators, they know how much I appreciate them. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. You guys are great. Your Christmas bonuses have been delayed until 2026 due to Trump's tariffs. Sorry, it's just the way it is. Except for Cleben, who will continuously get money for me because I like him. All right, so that's the bad news. The good news is we've got our Gamedles and our Scrandles and our Bandles and all of our fun stuff.
Alternative suggestion, lead mod Ben Star if it will make him visit the stream more.
I don't think that that's how that stuff works. I don't think you can I think people actively get angry if they're randomly moderated. Hey, Pete, I'm in Japan for 1 month. For any casual I see you, can I ask to take a photo? I prefer to ask before to avoid an awkward moment. Absolutely. First of all, you have the name Beowulf in your name, which means you're a Final Fantasy Tactics fan. If you see me in town or if I'm hanging around and if you happen to chance upon me, I'm always down to clown for a photo, buddy. That's just easy. Okay. In fact, I try to talk a little bit. I usually make the same 5 jokes about your trip can only get better from here, or I'm sorry I'm not Chris or Connor. I have the same little jokes that I always have, but I would be happy to let you take a photo or have a chat or whatever you want to do. Oh, somebody got banned. We have a Rip Bozo. Sweet. Hope it wasn't the guy who asked for a photo and the new mod team's very strict. Freya banning in hopes for head mod kiss ass. Hey, someone's doing their jobs. Why does the mod team, what's this friction? Why can't you guys get along? I thought we were supposed to be buddies. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do a fit check. What do you guys think? Is this a cool sweater? What are we thinking? One day in the park, Sunday jog club. I think it's cool. You think this looks like a dad sweater? Huh.
Okay.
I thought it looked kind of I could see it looks like retro cool. I felt that the design on it was kind of unique. Little do I know. Thank you for the raid, guys. Party of 9, your table is right this way. Today we're getting back into our Gamedles. It's been a while. Gamedle, if you've never played it, is a collection of trivia. We have cover art, artwork, characters, keywords, and guesses. And the fun part of this is that it allows me to flex my gaming knowledge. If you guys have already done today's Gamedle, I kindly ask that you not spoil the answer for me. In fact, I would prefer you not even guess unless I asked as well. So I will often ask okay, guys, can you help me out with your guesses? But I think that the idea, even if you, no, I don't like doing, fuck it. Okay, first, I don't think we need to, okay, this looks like an Xbox 360 game.
Subscribe.
I don't want to be in emote only. I like talking. You can take it out of emote only. I usually don't even look. So these are all rhetorical questions. I'm going to say that this looks like, first of all, how do I get it out of? I don't want emote only. Damn it, I enabled it. Okay. Damn it, I enabled it. Stop touching it. Never gonna get head mod now. Can't even follow instructions. Jesus. Okay. I don't know what this game is. I feel like it's some Xbox 360 chicken shit bullshit. You got an orange sepia. I feel sepia tones were very 360 times. It's got a helicopter and a high rise. I'm going to call this one Running Man. Blade Runner. Okay, now it's got some low poly tank action. The vent of some sort of game. I've never seen this. This is going to be, I'm gonna call it Mech Assault 2. Okay, it's a car. It's like a racing game. It's like a Need for Speed Carbon. That didn't help. Ah! Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. I got the correct franchise. Hot Pursuit? I feel like this looks like a Hot Pursuit. It's not Burnout. Burnout 3 has a cool back. I think it's going to be Hot Pursuit 2. Okay, I'll let you guys tell me now. All right, which one is it? I'm glad that I got it. It's Undercover. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's break this down. Immediately recognized it was an Xbox 360 game. Bonus points for that. That's actually like pretty impressive. Then I think I like the shift to some sort of mech assault kind of game. And then I love that I got one wheel and I was like, okay, we're talking Need for Speed. I think that's actually a pretty impressive pull. Because the Xbox 360 genuinely does have an era of like, you said it was a tank. Yeah, that was guess 2, which fair enough. This car on the square that I look like looks like a tank. But those colors are 100% Xbox vibes. This shit, I already can tell you I hate. This is going to be like some game I don't like. Tower of Fantasy. This is dumb. I already don't like this. This is going to be some... This just screams... lame. I'm going to put the word candy in here. It's not Candy Crush Saga. What the fuck is this? This is not generational Welsh. It's too bright. It does look kind of like a pony. Pony Island. Okay. I'll let you guys bail me out. What are we looking at here? This is not Peggle. I will eat my shoe. Bon appetit. I never played Peggle 2. I only played Peggle. Can we do a shoey instead? Ashley Graham. Oh, okay. I thought that was Ashley Graham immediately. Like, I don't think it, but I guess it's not. I 100% thought that was Ashley Graham. I thought that was, but I guess it's not her. I'm going to give a Silent Hill vibe to this. What's the girl from Silent Hill 2? The one who's like the is it Heather? It's I feel like, yeah, Heather Mason. 3 Silent Hill 3. Yeah, we got that pretty quick. It was either going to be Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Wait, that's Silent Hill 3, right? It's is it 4? It's 3.
Hey there, everybody. Yeah, kind of pathetic that I saw one boot in a knee, but let me take you back. Silent Hill 3 came out at an adventurous time. Great game, fantastic. I hope they make a remake of this one.
And we're on a nice little heater today. Keywords. All right. Retro Arcade Monkey. Retro Arcade Monkey. Nah, Donkey Kong is not. It's not Premiere 2, you moron. Donkey Kong's not a monkey. He's a gorilla. I don't think it's Rampage either, because Rampage is an ape. Arcade is what's throwing me off, because I'm trying to think that it's an arcade and like an actually released in arcades. Games that have monkeys are
Subscribe.
Ape Escape,
Be happy.
Super Monkey Ball.
You subscribe. Me happy.
Secret of Monkey Island.
You subscribe. Me happy.
I'm gonna say let's go with Super Monkey Ball. All right. Temple's Bubble Shot Enemy Waves. Temples. Mega Bonk? I'm definitely getting mobile game. Zuma? You think so? Magic Spells Coin Operated. What? I think the monkey is a throw. You think it's balloons? Wait, what if it's a Metal Slug? It's not. Which villain side-scrolling fire? Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what which. Okay, we're out. We're out. I don't know what Fireball and which villains. Pitfall doesn't have a witch. I love this song. Midnight coming on strong. Are we desynced again? We always get desynced. I have no idea what this is. Like, I don't know. Toki? Sure, fuck it. That's a deep pull. Doesn't even have a YouTube video. Well done, chatter. Well done, chatter. Let's go with something. Agathar, way to go, buddy. Showing your age in a good way. That was an obscure one, boys. I'm going to go with a game from 2015. Well, what's a game from 2015 that let's go a little more recent. I think these skew recently. Let's go with Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. I knew it. I knew they skewed recent. So, it's a single player game. Let's try Starfall. Field. Newer than 2023, and we've ruled out Bethesda and From Software, a single player game from the last 2 years. Let's go Expedition 33. Okay. All right. We've got a fantasy action game from this year, single player. A fantasy action game. It's not third person. Sorry, I didn't see that 3 times in a row. A single player. I think KCD2 might work. But it's not first person either. Isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 first person? So I'm going to say, let's say Silk Song. Ooh, okay. We're getting a lot closer. It's a side view Unity single player action adventure game from this year. Ninja Gaiden? Okay. With fantasy. Is Shinobi fantasy? Because it's kind of the same as... I think Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a good shout. Shiny Shoe. Big fan games. All right, I feel like that should be enough for one of you because now I'm out. I've never heard of Shiny Shoe or Big Fan Games. That is definitely an indie. Ghost of Yote. Thank you, first time chatter. I appreciate you. Ghost of Yote was my second guess. That's head mod material. Inkbound? That's what somebody said. It's not even a game. All right, let me look. Fuck it, I'll look it up myself. Shiny Shoe Games 2025. Monster Train 2. Never heard of this. Never heard of Monster Train 2. I mean, I wasn't going to get this. Okay. Card game, got it. Kind of cool though. All right, kind of cool. I'm a fan. All right, emote mode only. It's time for me to listen to my music section. This is where I really struggle. I did pretty good on Gamedle. I'm going to give myself a 7 out of 10. Now, this one plays parts of a music, like one track at a time until you get it right. I should know this. I'm getting... I'm getting NES vibes. I was right. It's a Nintendo game. Nintendo games often had pretty heavy percussion tracks to make up for a lack of orchestral music. I don't know. Should I know this? What up, Praxis? Thank you for the raid, brother. I'm in a music challenge right now. Double Dragon? Ninja Gaiden? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. It's Final Fantasy or Castlevania? I think it's Final Fantasy. Bum, 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 ba-doom. It's Castlevania or Final Fantasy. Fuck. Final Fantasy. Battle theme. 50-50. Got it. You know what? It does have some Final... I mean, it was either Final Fantasy or Castlevania. But I'll take that. I'll take that dub. I'm glad that I got the... You know, when they use, like, strings and bass differently... That's pretty good. It's a great bass line. You know, okay. It was only the part that goes... Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what up, Goose? The bass ending riff... Like, wait. Right here, wait. That's where I should have known it was Final Fantasy. But I got confused a little bit with Castlevania's, like, Ba-da-ba-ba. So it's just like, it was just I fucked up. Great Gamedle. Got the Nintendo, got the wrong franchise, but I was on track. We did clear it. That's a W. All right, let's get in our Scrandle. That's my favorite. It's the finest of the flavors. Bath City versus Arsenal. Arse is a pretty good description for this piece of meat because that is disgusting. That is like low key one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. That is definitely Arsenal. Okay, so here's the thing. Both of these are embarrassing, but like this is the bonus round. This is 10 pounds. The hot dog on the left does have some sort of mucus and mustard on it, but it's 10 pounds. Or you could pay 4 pounds for a pretty large hot dog. If I'm being honest, not really that small. It's pretty big. I feel like it's at least average. Bigger than a lot of people would be happy. All right, next up is the Ottawa Senators have poutine versus Manchester United's nothing. Free for fans. Honestly, I still thought Man United would probably charge 50p for it. The problem is that when you get things like this, people start like memeing and choosing nothing. Honestly, though, we should change this. This just should say British Airways business class, which is what I ate. Yo, what up, Boone? Boonerino Cappuccino. Whoa, mother. I met Boone at TwitchCon. He immediately mocked me and then got in a cab and I never saw him again.
Okay.
He was like, yo, what up, fucking dork? And I said, what? And he said something to the effect of like, don't you know who it is? And I said, Boone, what? You're my favorite VTuber. No? And he goes, yeah, I've taken your money like 15 times. And I go, Boone? And he goes, peace. And he jumped in a car. And this was like the first day of TwitchCon. And I never saw him the rest of the weekend. Because like there's been at least 2 or 3 times where we've come in here and he's like, hey man, can I have $5? And I go, yeah, sure, Boone. And he never really asks he never says like why. He just is like, I need $5. Who am I to take away a man's $5?
Okay.
I have to go. My planet needs me kind of vibes. Where's our $5? Pack it in, Freya. He does that with every streamer. Is that why he's so wealthy? Is that why he got into his own custom Maybach and drove away and hit like 3 people and was like, talk to my mods, and just bounced away? Wow, he's a smart man. I'm going to stop paying you $5. It's degenerate. And then when I was like, yo, Boone, where's the food in this place? He's like, I got you, baby. He walked away and brought me back this. He brought me a plate of nothing. And he was like, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do the Ottawa Senators. Okay, thank God. Cooler heads have prevailed. If you've never, okay, is this gonna be nothing every time versus trash? Honestly, on principle, I'm not paying fucking £5 for M&Ms. I thank God. Like, that's insane. I would rather have a styrofoam nothing. Fish fingers, that's a win. This is a tough one, guys. I feel there's a general hatred towards pies that I don't understand. The problem is that pies don't look good. They taste great.
Me happy.
But they just don't look appetizing. Thank you very much, Sunday Night, Seppuku Club. Look at me. I'm wearing a Sunday jog club. We have different clubs on Sunday. You're in the Sudoku and I'm in the Sunday jog club. You should join mine. I'm going to go with Stockport Town's FC's pie. You've never jogged in your life? True. Okay, I know that this is going to taste banging from Dynamo Dresden 2025. People hate fish. They do. They're like, oh, God, no, fish sandwich with onions and lettuce. I can't. And then they're like, they come to Japan, and I say, hey, man, welcome to Japan. What was your favorite meal? Actually, my favorite meal was sushi. I love it. I love when they do the, do you know what maguro chu toro is? And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I knew it. The Dulwich Hamlets giving a mushroom, spinach, and truffle pie. That's a pretty gross combo. I feel like spinach that looks like vomit and truffle is a really bad combo. Truffle wets? Fuck that. Bovril, strong enough to melt the cutlery or nothing? I think that I'm going to just chalk this one up to racism. Yep, I figured. Bovril's very good. Like, it is. Like, it's actually very, like, warming. And it's like, it's quite nice. But I feel like it was a foreign word and it didn't have the word katsu. So they're like, I don't want it. They're just not going to get it. Okay, look, I love this melty cheese garbage. The University of Toledo. First of all, you're in college, son. Wear some pants. Sweatpants in high school even is pathetic. The pretzel looks dry. That's what the cheese is for. Sweatpants are not daily clothing. Yes, Boone, I'm talking to you. Like, you've gotta throw in some, you know what though? I feel like people are gonna hate on the pretzel, but I would eat this. Should have trusted my instinct. I was right. Cheeseburger or nothing? I'll go cheeseburger. Fuck you. I'd eat that. I don't care if it has. I'm losing my chicken burger. Chicken always wins. I was basically 9 out of 10, but I'm still better than the average scranner. I should have thought that one through. I think this one threw me off. I should have trusted my instinct that melted cheese in a pretzel is fine. And then I probably would have come to my senses on this sad ass burger that I still would have eaten because it has fake char marks. But like still, I'm still a 8 out of 10 scranner. I think the pretzel does look pretty dry. It's got the rubbery texture. Look at the top. This looks like my finger in the winter. And you can tell that this is going to be pretty disgusting. But the cheese will bail you out. I'd buy that pretzel. All right, so salt all on one side. You got cheese, man. You got cheese.
You subscribe. Me happy.
All right, boys, we got to add in our cool stuff. Hold on a minute. Hashtag. Let me make sure I get this right. I just opened Steam. Wrong button. This is pretty cool, guys. We've worked with Triple G now a few times. I'm actually genuinely thankful that they've included me as a Path of Exile 2 partner. That's so cool. I think that my enthusiasm for the game bleeds through, even though I've never beaten Act 1. Which, fair enough. All right. Let me get those sorted. Thank you for the raid though, big man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Boonarino Cappuccino. All right, I think I got all the things set. Have you had a daps since you got back? No. So today, before I get into the game, I'll make sure that we do our 2 hours. Today, I did start eating healthy, like I said I would. The 7-Eleven in Japan has this new salad that I was thankful to get. It was like 380 calories. It was great. It had like chicken and lettuce and like 2 pieces of pasta. It was awesome. And then I got a broccoli, the broccoli and chicken and egg little shaker. And I grabbed a vegetable tomato juice and a fiber drink to help me with my issue. I spilled the fiber drink, the one thing I needed to have on the table when I was trying to take a cute picture of my son when he was eating his food. And then for dinner, my wife was kind enough to make like a panini sandwich, but there was 2 on the counter. One was like omega burnt, and the other was on my plate, which was like toasted brown. So as a nice husband, I switched to take the burnt one because I thought I don't want my wife to have, she's been working hard all day. I'll take the burnt sandwich and give her the nice one. Little did I know that the burnt one was it had like natto inside. So the first bite, I was like, ooh, I don't know if I like that. And I was like, maybe I just got a weird corner. So I took a big second bite, and then I was like, oh, no shit, that's natto. And then so I switched back to mine. A little natto sarnie on Scrandle would go a long way. Yeah, that natto is fermented soybeans. Very healthy, but not my cup of tea. She likes natto. She loves it. She eats it like every day. A small taste of England, and all of a sudden, he loves veggies. Bro, I'm back on it. I've got my all freeze right here. I've got my coffees, which are 0 calories. I've got my Coke Zeros. I've got my salads. I'll be good until the 28th or so. That's when my cousin and my high school friend visit. And then I'm gonna hang out with them for about a week. We have some bad food there, gonna mix it up a little bit. But I'm not gonna drink a lot of beer. I'm gonna switch back to my trusty highball. Jeff is gonna be here. I can't wait. Cousin Jeff coming to visit the kid. I did get a cute picture of my son. That's why I spilled my fiber mini. Let's see what I got. Boop 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let me show you guys really quick. Do you guys want the one where he has food all over his face? Or do you want the one where he's super cute? Do we want food on face or cute? or cute and contemplative?
You subscribe. Me happy.
Both is the only answer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me show you guys really quick. Then we'll jump into PoE 2. He's so cute. Holy shit. Look at that. He's so cute. It's time for Premiere 3. Now, I can't remember because I'm a jerk.
Subscribe. Me
Who
happy.
made me this absolutely amazing apron? But I love it. And this was before I spilt everything on my lap. I thought somebody made this for me in... Yo, what up, C-Dog? That is kawaii. Look at this one, though. Look at it. Look at his little face. Look at his big eyes. He was eating kabocha today. He eats about 4 bites, and I have the cutest little video. When he eats, he's like I don't know if Rob's CD and my son were switched at the hospital. He like reaches for food. He's so excited. He like leans in to grab as much as possible. But I think he's just got the most beautiful little eye. Oh, there you guys go. You can see that we've got the Christmas tree. We got the Christmas tree in the background. You can see a little playpen, or that's also my drunk tank when I get home and it's too late and I can't sleep on the bed because I'm drunk. They just throw me in that little box. We have his little floor here. We've got his music area, his little drawers of all of his. It's not a drunk tank. It's his playpen. And we have my old office chair that I never used. So, but he looks so cute. Absolutely adorable. Spilled my fiber mini because I was on 8 packs of Anusol a day in the UK. Literally, please invent a vegetable. Please stop calling your most healthy food a digestive. It's insane. It's a biscuit. The UK is diabolical. I know. That's what's crazy, is that a biscuit's named a digestive because that's as close as they have. All right, loading up PoE 2. We're gonna get a little tricky here. Okay. Okay. Fuck! I broke it. I broke it. All right, guys. Welcome to Path of Exile 2. This sponsored stream, day 1 of 2, is brought to you by the guys at Triple G. Big shout to them for making me a Path of Exile partner, because they've tuned in before to this program, and they know that I'm so unbelievably... Basically, we're gonna see Act 1 again. Look, I should be good at it. At this point, I should be an Act 1 master. It's time for the ladder reset. Let's look at our previous characters. We had Gargrog. We had Gargrog was one of our first. Gronlor was our second. Roke Saburo was our kick-ass monk. And Uwumo. Uwumo was the other, like, huntress. But this time we're going to create the Fate of the Vol, explore a mysterious Vol temple, uncovering what became of the ancient empire. We are going to do this, and we are going to choose the new clad druid.
Primal druid. A man torn
The
between
wrath
two
of the
worlds.
wild and the
But our
mind of a
forests have
man
no
with
place
the
for another
ruthlessness
of
of
your kind.
both. I
Let
have
the
weathered
great
more
wolf
than
hear
most
your
could fathom,
final remarks.
and I will have my vengeance.
Okay. Act 1, engage. Name. All right. First, we're going to name him Talbot.
Okay.
I'll get the green screen. Jesus, I was excited about the game. If I was a druid, that means those guys like lived in the swamps. So they're basically when the Romans came to England and they were like, fuck this place. So I'll name him Dave. Okay, Dave exists. All right, so just checking. Port Talbot would be good too. All right, the sponsored stream will begin when I finally make my character. We'll start now. All right, everybody set your clocks to 9:37. Let's enjoy it. I do not want to, well, actually, somebody already has that name somehow. Let's see here. Let's go with, what's my druid go-to name? Because, you know, he looks sick. He's got the beard, the markings, the skins. I don't want, let's call him, of course, the name Draken is taken. That's just, let's go with Bear. No, I'm good. Barry Manilow, no, I'm good. I'm not naming him Valabar. I think fell down Bar. Let's call him Barg. Okay? Bargo. Okay? Bargon. Okay? Bargy. Bargain. Speaking of, PoE 2 is a bargain that you can pick up your copy today. What better way to spend your winter holiday than jumping back into a brand new season? All new characters await and tons of new content. Some call it a steal, I call it a bargain. Here we go. I like to use controller because I'm built diff. Which means I actually have to restart the game. Because... Wait, my character is stuck. I have to select one. Maybe I'll try using...
Not done with me yet.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm
This guy will live on this season, I think. We've seen him die a few times.
What? You just leave me to die?
Ah, nay, lad.
Oh, first ones, bless you. The miller went off to warn Clear. I was fixing to go after him. Until that bloody thing now. All
This
those
is
who
the one
drowned
where
in
he
the
lives.
flooding. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell.
Still can't save my guy. All right, my bad. I thought he would be. All right, hold on. I want to play with my. I want to play with my controller. I want to return to because I like using the. Whoa, shoot! I almost spilled my fake beer. There we go. Level 1 druid. I quite like it. So if somebody asks me, because I don't think if you like other action adventure games, do I think that you would like this? Definitely yes. I forgot how to attack though. I don't think I have an attack equipped. I have pick up and roll. All right, gosh dang it. I got to figure out what I'm doing. It's been a minute since I've played. Here we go. I just want to equip my... There it is. So one of the classes has a shaman for this. And I don't know if I want to use Elemental Mastery because I think Shaman like Lightning Power, because we haven't played a mage yet. I almost always play as a kind of melee character. Whoa, okay, let's see how it looks like when I change forms though. I want to be bear form. Huh?
Not man, not beast, but both.
Oh, that's how I started all of my English lessons. Not man, not beast, both.
Okay.
That's sick. Do we want to be a bear?
Feels familiar somehow.
All right, volcano. Uplift a volcano from the earth. I like it. We'll put it on square. I kind of like that too. I kind of think I'll leave it to you guys. We could have the too much volcano build. I know that might be popular with the team. I'm figuring out, but you know, bear forms are probably more tanky, more HP, but the druid can turn into a wyvern, a werewolf, or a bear. Those are his 3 forms. Normally I would go werewolf and just call it a day. Let me see how this looks. The thing I love about PoE 2 though, as I've enjoyed with all of its game versions, is it follows the rule of cool, where the game just feels like it has that good hit stun. But it is a nice game to like settle into. So if you've never played it, it's pretty accessible to all kinds of new players, but I also recommend that you kind of set aside a nice long afternoon to really sink your teeth into it, and then okay, I like ASO too much volcano. Kind of want to be a shaman. This is just my attack? It doesn't even use mana? Jesus. Okay, let's check out the other form of the werewolf. I guess the question is do you want to get your paws dirty? Change forms. Okay, that looks sick too. That looks sick too. I gotta see its attack first. The Miller. Okay. I've never lost this guy because I'm a gamer.
Talk's wasted on ye, ya
I will not confirm or deny if Connor has lost to him. I will just say, couldn't be me. Hold on. Dude, this game slaps. Alright. If you guys, I am okay to take backseating though, because now that the game's been out for a while, well, it's not even out, it's still technically in its early access, but it's being consistently like updated. But if you guys have some advice on how to make this, like what we can do to make this game play more enjoyable for like speeding through, or if you wanted to see a particular build. Oh shit. No! Okay, I'm fine. Don't die? I won't. I'm a gamer. For fuck's sake. The actual boss fights in this game, though, are kind of challenging if you...
Still breathing. That's a start.
Sleep
Now, whatever's left of ye.
Undefeated Act 1, solo self-found, hardcore gamer extraordinaire, warrior, barbarian, huntress, druid, you name it, I got it. Yeah, have some fun. Nice apron. Hello, wait, you didn't wave. Yuki, you didn't wave. Smile. Smile. There you go. I am an Act 1 expert for sure. She's already gone, boys. The other thing that I genuinely love about this game is...
Kelton,
like...
please come inside.
I just wanna... I wanna have, like, 2 weeks off. And I just want to have 2 weeks off and just spend all my day playing a game exactly like this, where you create a character, you go through the story, and I want it to be like I ordered pizza, it's snowing outside, work/school is canceled, there's no real rush, I just want to like play through the entire game and chillax to the max, relaxing all cool, playing some b-ball outside of the school. Time to make a second channel? Actually, I wouldn't even mind doing it, you know, hermit mode, not online. Like, I love sharing this game with you guys, but let's go with, do you guys, I've always wondered if armor and maximum energy and all these things are actually where we want to go, or if like in the early game, or do you actually start going with increased spell damage and attack damage early on? Defense early. See, I thought it might be a little bit like these have better ratios at the start, these percentage. That's what I've traditionally chosen. So I feel like good that my instincts are so far kind of correct. I'll go to Japan. Yeah. I don't like reading meta guides. Because I mean, those are totally valid ways to play. But I find it more fun to just be organic, and then if I run into like a stop where I'm like I'm not progressing, or if I'm too slow, I either ask chat or I look into a kind of guide to help me out.
With the violence, but I've no fear.
Now, luckily for you guys, I've done this at least 6 times, so I'm gonna have to skip a lot of the story, so that we can see more of the gameplay and the content. But I highly recommend going through one playthrough, story all the way.
And I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this,
seems he's the
I will aid you.
This place together.
Una.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. I can only assume all this began the night count. I fear this. Hello.
All right, now guys, let me lock in here. Okay, I gotta get all my...
These are just some odds and ends of
Sell. Identify. 30% increased skill damage, that's incredible. I wanna equip it, I'm gonna get rid of it. Wait a minute. I don't have, I'm not smart enough. I figured, that's fine. I love medieval fantasy games like this. I do too. Do I have it? I have nothing in my stash because it's a new season. All right, let's go to it.
Okay.
I think, so what do you guys think? Should we go shamanistic power or mix and match with like our kick-ass werewolf? Oh, I have to use my uncut gems. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Furious Slam is the bear attack. This one is Entangle. And this one's Werewolf Lunar Assault. I would like to see bear. Full beast mode. Then let's go bear. Let's go beast mode, baby. Let's go bear it up. Shapeshift into a bear and slam the ground with great force, causing a pair of shockwaves. Can spend rage to create larger shockwave that leave behind jagged ground. Say no more. So that's gonna be our bread and butter. Plus I like fire. Give me fuel. Give me fire. What's up, Karanat? Or wait, Karanat? So let me see how this works. So if I do this.
Down you'll go.
So do I... Is that what I do? I, like, set up my... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die immediately because... Okay, that seems a bit harder for me. So we trigger the volcano with the... I got it. I got it. Okay. Look at Petey. I think he likey. We do need to prioritize a bit more of the defensive stuff. Not like with talents, but I do feel like I'm a little weaker than I want to be. Because this takes a second to kind of like set up. But this is a very nice little gameplay loop that we found for ourselves. Summon the volcano, smack the beef. I'm dead! I'm gonna die! Run away! Okay, so how do we do that? How do we figure that part out? First, you gotta build some bear with the auto attacks, and as soon as you get low a little, you can spend it. All right, let's try that out. So let me see my rage. Let me see where my rage is at. Oh, I found it. It's in my bottom right. So right now I have 30 rage.
Ancient relics, poison of land and beast alike. The light flickers to life.
Okay, this is, I think I'm starting to get it. Okay. Okay, so there we go. You can auto attack first so the bear stands up faster, and then you... I got it. I see it. I get it. So basically what I was doing wrong was, and it's not necessarily that it's wrong, it's...
Subscribe. Me happy.
Oh, I don't want to talk to anybody. I was setting up my volcano, which is totally fine, and then it's taking me a longer time to shift into the bear and then smack the earth. What I want to do is set up the volcano, get into my smack attack, and then I can immediately do that with, like, it's way faster to weave the two in. I want to remember how to move my map with, I want to move my map to the top corner. Which I always forget which button that is. Because, no, that's a, there we go, we got there. See, I'm smart. I'm smart. That only took me like 2 seconds.
Of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
God, this game rules.
There and convey my order to return.
You know, PoE 2 is like opening up your closet and finding an old, like, jacket that you love to wear.
Bring their bodies back.
You know what I mean? I'm dead. And that's when you take it to the cleaners. And you get it nice and new, and you remember this is what it looks like when you take care of your clothes. The jacket can be painful if you don't wash it first.
Nature's punishment.
That hag had hands. For those keeping track, I need some gear. Once I get the gear, then comes the loot. The loot being the satisfaction of killing the lumbering dead. Jesus, she's got hands. That hag is strong, dude.
Still remember how to fight.
Okay. Alright. I think I got it now. So... I don't want to do that. Thank you. I'm good with my radial menu. Okay. Is to rebinding, and so I have to do this. What's cosmetics, inventory, bind screen? Sure, I'll put that on up. Oh, the town portal. Got it. to tutorial. So, all right. I want this. I need more defense. I have 0 things currently equipped. I can't use these. All I've got is my gloves. I need actually like an armor. Like a single armor would be awesome. Oh, wow. So wait, I can also do all this cool shaman stuff though. I kind of want to lean into some of the sorceries. No, I don't. I like my bear. I like my bear. Stick with the bear. Stick with the bear. And we'll see how it goes. Stick with the bear. I think that this game also has like a pretty good scaling system as you get further, you get like these jumps in power level. And right now I just need like a little bit of armor. I just need, because right now I'm a little weak. I feel like getting beaten by a vile hag is not what I want to showcase as a legendary gamer. So we got to go to the Mud Barrow entrance. Oh, wait. Didn't they? I forgot. This was like one of the, now this is totally, it's coming back to me now. They added running in the game, which is like, believe it or not, it was my single favorite update of the previous, like,
damn the remnants.
The last thing that they did in the game. So you do get stunned out of it, but if you hold down dodge and then continue holding circle in this case, you can sprint endlessly. That is so, okay, wait, this, she's got hands. There we go, I got her this time. It made such a massive difference for exploration. Okay, I'm getting better, guys. I'm getting better. I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. Pete's got hands. The hardcore deaths to sprint were amazing, though. I can imagine that that was the single greatest hardcore, and like people were, like, I would love to see, oh, sure! I would actually prefer, I'm out of, hold on, let me think, guys. No! Wait a minute, okay, time out. As someone who is what I would consider to be literally, a godlike gamer.
Yes.
I have to figure out here why I'm struggling.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Let me buy my scroll of wisdoms. Like, you guys know me. I'm good.
I will treasure it.
Like, I'm good. I'm good at games. Not just, like, decent. I'm crazy. Okay.
Bye.
We should be playing hardcore. I'm not that good. We would have had to restart already. So the other thing is my job is to showcase the game, not just the first 4 minutes. The big difference. Okay, I forgot that. I don't know, guys. I feel like ranged characters on Act 1 kind of op. Kind of OP. This is Path of Exile 2. This is like, legitimately, I've played this game on stream a few times now. It's a legitimately awesome game. I like, recommending it is, at this point, I know I'm repeating myself, but exclamation PoE2, try the game out. I guarantee you, get either yourself or a couple of buddies, and you're gonna have a really fun time playing this. That is a Pete guarantee.
I stood in the fall. I stood in the fall.
There's no way I'm this dumb. Please let me go back. It's just making me watch my carcass. Please respawn me. Please. It hurts for me to look at this cookout. I did not, so I thought that this on the ground was my... God, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm pretty sure I was dead. I was cooking. Flames on the side of my face. Okay, first of all, let me level up my character. That's got to be what the main issue was. Do I want regenerate maximum life per second, more increased spell and attack damage? I kind of feel like I just want... I don't know if regenerating 0.6 of my life will actually help me. Even though I've died twice immediately. I feel like let's stay the course. Let's stay the course and go with increased spell and attack damage. And then as we get this way, we'll get more of that. Yes, I like it. Now we're doing 20% more damage. I'm a gamer. I had no idea I was trash.
My primal will.
I thought I was Himothy. I don't know if you guys, if anybody's played this game before. I'm sure there's a fair amount of you. Do you have any particular favorite classes that you've enjoyed the most? My favorite so far was like the upgraded warrior. The mercenary? I've heard the mercenary is very good because you can reload while moving now, which is a massive upgrade. The other thing about this game is that if you're not satisfied with where your character's trending, you can just respec, which I think more games should be more like open to doing. Okay, now I'm starting to get there. As long as the enemies don't attack me back, I think I'm undefeated. Merc, I know, was the most... I know Monk in the early access, or not early, like when the game first came out, that was very popular.
Stay a while, lad.
There we go. We do have some drops on, if you guys want to snag those. I believe there's drops today. Okay, okay, okay. Now, all right. Now, all right. I feel like we're getting there now. I'm starting to weave the action. I'm starting to figure it out. Played, everybody's druid right now, so I'm going monk. Had no idea they added sprinting. Now I gotta try it out. A boss anytime soon? Okay, with my speed, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Like, you know who you're talking to, okay? You're talking to me. I am eternally the slowest guy because I love to talk and like when we play these games, I'm vibing. I'm looking for a place, I'm looking for the Count's activities here in the Grellwood. And it's gonna take me a minute, even though I've done this before, because the maps are procedurally generated. So, and I accidentally got myself so cooked that the game was like, admire your death, funeral pyre. Fungal zombie, what the heck? You fight mods in this game? That's crazy. I didn't know that they added that feature. That's wild. Yeah, I like this combo. We should also try out the werewolf one to see how it, the freezing wolf. Because I feel like this is pretty thoughtful. I need armor, for God's sake. And I still have, let's try it out. I just want to see what I like more. So we have this. Let's get Lunar Assault. Shapeshift into a werewolf and swipe with your claws, projecting an arc of moonlight and ice and a forward crescent. Let's put that on triangle. Put this on L1. And then we're going to go up to our... We're going to switch to what we were doing. Okay.
I'm full up.
No, I need that. Like, I actually need that one the most. Drop that. Give me my hermit garb. There we go. We finally have clothing. Actually, I'll take a tattered robe any day. I don't know. I might like this one more. Just because I feel like anything where I have a bit more speed... Does this combo with anything that I'm... This can't be happening! I'm good at this game! What is going on? I know... Okay, wait, I need to chug some... This is... Who is this? Who is this man? Comboing with death is not my intention. This is not who I am. There's no way. I don't even know how those ops got up on me. And they were like, I've never seen such unbridled anger against one single werewolf. What did this druid do to this entire, like, colony? I don't understand. I'm a nice guy. What the fuck? This is impossible. And this is not a Death Weaver class. I am showing you guys. Okay, what I'm showcasing today is resiliency. That is my main modus operandi. So many people get killed in the face of danger and they refuse to, they just give up. Like, who is this gamer? Premier 2 would have never died on this. I can't wait for Triple G to message me in between day 1 and day 2 of our sponsorship. And they say, listen, Pete, we love you. We love the enthusiasm. We love that you love action RPGs. You kind of suck. What's going on over there, buddy? And I go like, listen, I just got back from, I came back from a very, I was gone. I was in the United Kingdom. That grants a permanent debuff to all my reactions. Okay, wait, really quick. Do I need to use these staves or should I switch to chonky weapons? I thought I would ask a PoE2 pros. Like, it started me with the staff, but should I? You do need the staff. Okay. For the volcano. Got it. So for casting my magics, I do need those.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, chat. This is crazy. I'm good at games, guys.
Goodbye.
I am. I look cool. I am cool. I am cool. But they're going to message me, maybe disenchant the blues so you get more orbs. I don't know if I'm at that point yet. Gain 6 life per enemy killed. And it has an ice attack. Okay, boys. Boys. We're back. I got life on return. I've got, we're so back. What up, Kalibi boy? What up, head mod? All right, now remember, my mobility is my greatest asset. Oh, die! I don't want to die. Okay, there we go. There we go.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give
I'm
us
not
the answers
summoning
we
wolves
seek.
yet. I'm just
Only the
shape-shifting.
counts. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, there is a battlefield not far from here. Renly will know how to forge.
All right, guys,
wait
we've
here.
done this before.
The
We're
old
strong
magics
enough
will
to do
protect
this.
me.
I gotta remember that. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I'm not dodging enough. You know how sometimes you get in the mode of like, let's do damage. Yo, what up, Haas? How you doing, big man? Also met Haas at TwitchCon. Talked to him for way longer than I did Boone. Appreciate you pulling through, dude. We're playing some PoE 2 today and tomorrow. We have 2 days of power where I will be showcasing premium gamer skills as a werewolf. And if you think you could do it better, then go ahead and smash that exclamation PoE2 and grab your count. Start getting into the game. Start showing me, hey, dude, you're not him. I am. And then you can join my game on my server and you can carry me to victory, please. Here's my promise, though. I'm going to be playing this in my free time. I'm going to show you guys Act 2. I want to see more of it. Okay, I'm so much better at the game now that I know how to dodge. I'm so dumb. I was face tanking, guys. I was face tanking like a moron. Like, that is, I was playing this game that, like, I'm some sort of invincible journalist account. And I realized that there's more to gaming than just holding down my attack boutons. Or is there? I'm having a lot of fun. I want to get some more ice moves so that I can combo these with my... Level up! Yes! All right. 10% gain 5% damage as extra damage on a random element. All right. I want you guys to... Here's what I want you to do. If you're a familiar fan of this game, I want you to look into where I should be charting my course so that you can provide me information. I'll read it on chat, and then I'll pretend I came up with it. This is an old streamer trick. Pete, you can recreate that high-pitched thing Connor did. I don't know what that is, but if you meant like... That's all I got. That's the highest pitch I can get to right now. I already told you not to die. That isn't going to help me. Type shapeshift in your bar. Whoops. 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 Oh, you mean my impersonation, Connor's impersonation of me, where he goes, "Hey guys,
guys. Sorry, it's me, Pete. I'm not used to playing these tough games. I'm so stupid that I walk into enemies and let my face get slashed by a bunch of vile hags.
That one. Yeah, I've heard that just about enough. Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Oh, check mark. We did that.
Burning fire. Let me... burning fire. Let me stand in that.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Whoa, 2 Pete's. It's like Premiere 2? All right, watch this. I don't die to these guys. These guys are my B&B. You know what that means? These are my bread and my butters. Come here, Maw Demons. When I see this, the Maw Demons are actually a group of chatters who are like, you suck, you suck. I think I'm supposed to be comboing my slash attacks. Also, I feel like my slash goes a little bit further out than it needs to be like, it's not directly in front. Am I right?
3 down, 3 remain.
I feel like I'm right. Give me fire! Yeah, you freeze them first, then you auto attack. Okay, so I'm doing them the wrong way. I'm going like, Berserker Barrage. And I should be opening with my ice.
Okay.
And then going, Wild Fang! Am I right or am I right or am I right? Right? I am a bit rusty. That's okay. Withered Wand. I'm no stranger to that. Let me take a look at what I want to equip. I'm gonna go with my barrel stocky mitts of the brute. Yeah. All right, let's jump into... Don't need it. All right, watch this. Now that I know what I'm doing...
The final is a death.
Whoa, okay. I'm so fast. Yeah. So, am I... So, when they're frozen, this is when I just hold down my standard attack. Or am I missing something else? You want to use that armor with... okay, sorry, I didn't know that. With the shield modifiers. Good shout. I didn't know that. Now I know. I mean, that's what I was telling you guys. Am I doing it right this time? Is this what we wanted to do? If you attack a frozen enemy, it does like twice as much damage. Okay. I see. I see. And then he explodes into other okay, let me tell you, let me break it down. Welcome to the PoE2 power tip section. As a werewolf form, what you want to do is open up with your ice attack. After you create an ice attack and the enemy is fully frozen, switch to your werewolf's melee attack until they burst. When they burst, they will do an area of effect damage to all the other critters that are in your way. This is Pete. This is my PoE2 power tip. Here's more coming at you. Okay. Even though I lost a follower there, I think that's because they couldn't reconcile that I just knew too much. Okay. This is so much better. Because the ice shards create... Okay, wait. An iron rune.
Subscribe. Me happy.
I think we want to level up PoE Power Tip PSA with Peter. Very cool. Welcome to the new Death Weaver class. I am, okay, wait. If we do this, it costs more mana and it converts 80% of physical damage to cold. All right, it gives me more freeze buildup. All right, first of all, what do you guys think? Should we stick with Werewolf, or you might want to go grab Frost Bomb in elemental skills to generate exposure? Okay, I think we should probably grab, before we go anywhere, let's think about getting Frost Bomb. This is a useful skill because it creates a pulsing orb of frost. In each pulse inflicts elemental exposure on nearby enemies. This is what I think would be really good. And we're going to engrave that. Okay, let me take a look. So we go like that, and then we go like this. Got it. Now, let's pause the timer because I hear the baby crying. And so, sorry, guys, and I know that PoE2 is very kind to sponsor the channel. I am going to check on the baby really quick because I hear a little bit of crying. Okay. So, baby super crying. Turns out that he had my stream on and was watching my werewolf play and not using Frostbomb. I don't blame him. I mean, that was pretty disappointing for me not to figure this out on my own. But, truthfully speaking, the poor little guy is, my wife and I are under immense distress right now. Because the baby is going through this massive growth spurt where he's becoming like,
elsewhere.
It's just really tough. He's at 5.5 months and like zero sleep for the family. He's kind of constantly just fighting his own, like his brain is actually adding like lines to it. He's teething. He's getting no sleep. Yuki's getting no sleep. It's been a very, very stressful time. But on that note,
the failures are dead.
It's been very fun to see him get like so much more. Hold on, I'm figuring out what I'm doing slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. I think, so this frost bomb, what it does is it puts the bomb on the ground and it makes my freezing attacks more likely to build up. Am I right? That does seem to be what's happening. Yeah, minus res is what I meant. Get the skill gem that heals % of damage. I think what I'm gonna do next is get the skill gem that heals a % of damage dealt. Once we figure that out. I feel like that's where we want to be in terms of a gamer. So let's take a look if I can, ooh, Obelisk of Rust.
Yeah. Might find myself a room.
I need more time for that.
Alright, here we go. Here we go again on my own. I feel like the gameplay loop is becoming a lot better now that I'm actually kind of doing. Oh, I don't want to die. Okay, it feels better.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
That felt cooler.
Brave awaits.
I can tell you this. It's fun as hell to play. Like, if I can figure out some defensive mitigation where I can stay and do my stuff longer, it's a very satisfying gameplay loop.
Not ready yet.
I'll say that. What's up, Blackfoot?
Me happy.
You should look for a new talisman in this zone. I'm looking for everything, everywhere, all at once. Oh, I get it. I get it. Not just one or two. Open up with a fair amount of these.
Time for that.
Okay, I'm starting to, it's coming together. It's coming together. Okay, it's like I haven't been on a bicycle in a while, and now I'm feeling good. So this one gives me more damage. It gives me extra damage of a random element. Okay. I choose ice. Enough to freeze them, then auto. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. And we're also looking for a new talisman. 45 armor? Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. 23 with 19% increased Booyakacha. 52, 27. Red. Oh, talisman. Physical. Wait. So 9 to 15. 12 to 20. And I'm going to use my... Do I want to use my Orb of Transmutation? I feel like I do. Orb of Transmutation on my Nettle Talisman. Transmute first. Wait. Then Og. Okay, I was right. 2 to 6 physical damage. I like that. Then I'm going to augment it. Gain 3 enemy per kill. MPK. Mana per kill. I like it. Then... might as well use this on my ring. Cool. And we might as well use this on my armor. Okay, boys. We like it. I totally understand. You gotta shake the rust off.
I
Healers are dead!
Oh my god, dude, we're so much stronger. I will literally never die again.
I need more time for that!
Werewolf is my goat. Okay. This is significantly stronger. Obelisk of Rust. All right, this is a good little... Look at this. They're all frozen because I'm a badass.
I'm not ready yet!
That went the wrong way. Okay, when I said I was never gonna die again, that was a slight, and I mean just slight exaggeration. I meant like, in my mind, I should not ever die. I like, because I'm strong. Okay. We definitely need to get a skill that allows me to do cool shit when I defeat an enemy.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
No problem. Dude, I love the rule of cool in this game where you can I feel like a little bit of challenge while wielding awesome power is the best balance of an action RPG, especially as you go through the character building process. And then getting that power jump by the end to fine-tune your character to just be the one-man army is extremely satisfying. Because I definitely have the tools to be good right now. It was blocked by me. Like, the only thing stopping it was the player. Which is mildly disappointing from a gameplay perspective of, like, as a human being. But I'm starting to get it. Okay, okay. And you guys are helping me. I didn't want to invite you, so I want to go to her. Thank you guys for your help.
Another for my collection.
That's right, another for your collection. Okay. I feel good. I feel good. I feel like we got all the pieces. I need, I don't need anything, I think. We're good.
Stay safe, if you can.
Back to the Red Veil. Alright, so I open up with the ground to lower their enemy elementals. Then I start using... There was a checkpoint right there, jeez.
There. Looks to be the last one.
Okay. Everyone lock in. Everybody lock in, because this is going to get ugly here for a second. No, I got stuck. I got stuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still okay. When I say lock in, I mean it.
I need more time for that!
No, we're okay. We're okay. Everybody stay cool. Oh, I'm not staying cool here.
Bro, this guy is insanely strong, dudes!
No, I'm out of range! I was out of... I suck. I'm stupid. Eventually, this guy will get... He did not get frozen.
Subscribe.
Oh my god, this dude is crazy. HP! That's what we were looking for, though, boys.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Tell me I didn't lock in
Rest
there.
now, if you
I know
still
I
can.
missed some attacks, but on one potion, I did significantly better when I start seeing his movements. I absolutely got better there.
Easy operation.
I could feel a lot of the audience was thinking, there goes my gamer. What a piece of crap. He just, frankly, he's washed.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, well, I'll give you plenty of time to doubt me again. Oh man, that was kind of tough. All right, let's go back to the encampment because we're gonna try to speed through Act 1, and by speed through, my streamer is never washed. That's head mod material, frankly.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, do we want socketed armor?
Okay.
I feel like yes. It just gives me an energy shield, though. Why did I get a wooden club? Is that even good? Ooh, no. So I feel like I might not need 6 life per enemy killed. We need that. What do you guys think about these? If you wait for the next tier, armor tier is better. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. I like what you're spinning to me because I believe in you. Druid is strength and magic based. It is. What is this? This thing is all about. I don't think I need the club, but I'm still learning, so I'm gonna wait a second. But hey, I'm proud of that. Was a good start. Oh yeah, I can disenchant stuff. Let me figure out how to do that because I forgot. I'm gonna put it in my stash for now. And then I'm gonna use my create. All right, so, okay, wait. Level 3, without you telling me, I can already tell you what I think we're gonna get. Pounce is a werewolf skill. It was the same guy, okay. Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap to a target location, damaging enemies in an area around where you land. Predator's Mark will be a triggered targeting the highest rarity enemy hit. So it goes for bosses or unique, just basically the strongest guy. If a mark gem is socketed into this skill, that mark will be triggered instead. Don't know what that means yet, but I'm sure you guys will explain to me. Using the skill allows any wolf minions. I can get wolf minions? I should be having wolf minions? Shapeshift into a wyvern. Let's get Pounce. And let's put that as R1. Pounce on it. Crazy style. up? Streamer is bald and washed. Surely you're in the wrong channel. That does not make any sense. Pete, use your support gem. I just got it. All right. If I was to guess, I would want Frostbomb Magnified Area 1, Prolonged Duration, or one of these other kind of like other skills. Am I right in my instincts? Using recommended is fine. What was recommended? Cold attunement for lunar assault. That's what I was saying. Cold attunement. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. Is that actually pretty good? What up? How you doing, Zero Sin? Zero Sinin? So this one says I get 25% damage as cold, and it deals less fire and lightning. Okay, so that probably is pretty nice. It's my main attack. Let's try it. Let's try it. We can get rapid attacks next time. So we have Lunar Assault with Cold Attunement. I think that's going to be... It has a DPS of 22, which is nearly half my age. What is Shred?
You subscribe. Me happy.
I think I've... Oh, that's my normal attack. Okay. Okay. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Cold swipe. We did it. All right. We're doing
Curious
all
what
right.
I would ask. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay. Now we got to go back to the Grellwood. Yeah. Okay. And then we cook this guy, smack some beef. I remember there's a tough...
You have them.
I have them.
Goodbye.
We go here. Bang!
Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
And... God, this game looks beautiful.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
Okay.
Go. This womb. Goodbye.
I'm quite proud of us, guys. I feel like I'm turning back the clock. I like this character build. He's fun.
The wound only by a grim. Sorry, I was.
Thank you for the hearts. All right. Talk to Renly. Do our job.
I heard you're heading for the village.
We're heading for the village.
Stick to
Find the
crowd.
entrance to the Grim Tangle in the Grellwood. Easy operation. Okay, I'm starting to... If you want another support gem, you could kill the worm in the mud barrows near the first area.
Rabbit dog!
First of all, look at this L werewolf who has no chance in hell to my new powers. If we find the... Oh, God. Yeah! Almost died again. I remember this little thing. This hut.
The home to magic's most foul.
I remember her. Many fall in the face of chaos, our gang witch, but not this one. Not today. Oh!
One less curse upon this land.
I like our new character build a lot more. We're looking for the mud barrow really quick. If I... Wait, we're supposed to go to... not that place. Went the wrong way. I'm liking it. Although this is like literally the starting zone. So maybe I should have a little... Be careful of this fire, guys. Trust me. That can ruin a fun time. I do remember that as well. Oh, God damn it. I'm getting... Okay, I'm regressing.
Time for that.
Okay. It's right after Clearfell. It's right after Clearfell. Okay, I gotta go back to it. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Well, then let's get the checkpoint for the Grim Tangle first. I feel like that would be sensible. Get the Grim Tangle and then move on. Like, I think we can all agree that's a pretty sensible play. Assuming we ever find it. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I haven't used my, Okay.
Rabbit dog!
Dude, that's crazy. Okay, I have so much to think about. So basically, I go like this, then I go like that, then I go like that, and then I go like that. So ice bomb on the ground, leap into the fray, start swinging my ice claws, then go into my auto attack. Is that what we're supposed to be doing here? And have my wolf getting that wombo combo frost damage. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's try that again. So it goes... I get stuck on the rock. I've done that before. Get the checkpoint. That's the red veil.
There's one ahead. Be gone, foul creature!
Okay. That's pretty good.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay, so you drop the bomb, leap in, start swinging ice, then auto attack, and spam your healing. Easy, easy. Okay.
A druid.
Shut up, Finn. I don't want to talk to you right now. Sorry, mate.
Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Yes.
I thought there was the, oh, he's recovering right now.
Hello.
Okay, I'm getting better. I feel good. I feel good about this. Level 1 of all fire spells. Unfortunately, not what I'm looking for.
I like this one.
17 to max life, dexterity, 14 life, 1.4. I'll take this. I'm interested in this.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
17 energy shield, cold resistance. Taking it. Oh, 70 mana? That sounds not as bad. I'll sell it. And then this one's 90 life, 50 life. Got it. Now we'll upgrade that to give me 25% increased charges. Perfect, because I'm bad. And then a support gem. All right. Second support gem. Let's do it. If you open with Pounce, faster chance of getting your minion, and use Pounce on cooldown to keep wolves up. Okay. So, what are we thinking for support gem number 2? What do we think, boys? Bake them away, toys. We have cold attunement, rapid attacks. Okay. So rapid attacks is supported skills have a 15% increased attack speed. Hey, P, been watching for a bit, but this is my first chance to chat. I really enjoyed your Zelda Breath of the Wild streams. If you don't mind, I have a question. What app or program do you use for your voice changer? I'll tell you in a second. Let's get rapid attacks. I don't use a voice changer. Now, for rapid attacks...
Bye.
I put it on Shred. Was that a mistake? Was that okay? Maybe I was supposed to put it on Assault. That was unfair. It was like, I thought it was like, let me choose. Oh, I can move it. Lunar, so is it better on Lunar Assault or is it better on Shred? Both. All right. So for the sake of spreading the love, we'll put it on Shred. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. No. Okay. So wait. I use a Rodecaster Rodecaster Pro 2. So it has my
deep voice.
Like, oh my god, Path of Exile 2, get yours today. Exclamation POE2, spam it if you got it, boys. It's also linked at the top.
This is my narrator voice.
Mind the gap.
And then we have Go back to the shadow. There you go. Oh yeah.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I see all you jokers who don't have Path of Exile 2, yeah. And I'm thinking to myself, why don't you like good games, yeah? So why don't you go ahead and exclamation POE2 and you can hear it from the grandstands saying Pete can't do it, yeah.
There's that as well. Okay. And we can do more of those as we continue to play. All right, so let me think what I got here. We go into the Grellwood again.
Shaker slate activated.
Pharaoh brute.
I'm so good at the game now that
I need more time for
I can't get. I'm like, gotta remember all my boutons. Dude, that leap attack is awesome. I almost don't even want to use my bomb out. Like, let me just summon my dudes and start cooking. That's pretty crazy. I love the game, but man, visually, it's so dark. I might be able to fix that for you. Because, you know, we have this. What's it all about? Let me see where we're at here. Okay. Let's try a little +2 brightness for you. I may have frozen my game. No! Mods, please ban this man. I was trying to help. I was trying to help him. Ah, we're back. I feel like it's the first act primarily. Then you get it does, but I like the mood setting. Is it too bright now? Wait, or is that when I went to the wrong screen? Okay, I was like, dang it! You know what the best is though? God, I was just talking to my wife today about how excited I am though just to be back in the gaming chair, hanging out again. It's genuinely true. I missed streaming while I was gone, which is awesome.
Okay.
Although, you know what I don't miss? The fact that I swear to God, no matter how many times I've beaten this game. First of all, thank you, Andre. Let's see what you got to say.
I've been looking for a job the last couple of months after uni. It was a very long time, but I finally got a job in my field. And your YouTube VODs with your amazing energy really helped me during these months. So here is a little thank you.
Bro, congratulations on the job, man. I'm very excited to hear that. Well done, well done.
These roots will nae budge for me.
I will use that money that you just sent me 100% on coffee tomorrow. So when I sip that cup of joe in the morning after dealing with a crying, puking baby and a very exhausted, loving wife, I will raise that cup to you and say, thank you, Andre. I needed this.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us.
I feel like the Fae spirits are still chilling. So guys, do you think I should go back to the mud brisket and go get my support gym, or should we press forward?
Hurry!
I'm just trying to get a sense from the okay. One guy said yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it. So the Grim Tangle, the Mud Burrow. That's where I was supposed to go. I don't even know if I continue through the... Okay, so let's go to Clearfell. Fairwood. All right, now here's where we're going to cross out. All right, hold on. Let's lock in right here. Do we go with attributes? Do we go towards Primal Spirit, which is 10% critical hit chance while shapeshifted? Increased area of effect. Grab radial force. Then rush to the claw nodes. Claw nodes. Claw nodes. Don't worry, guys. This game is...
You subscribe. Be happy.
Sponsored stream? Then better not place too much trust in your magics. You can search, Pete. Yeah, I was told that. Okay, hold on. But I feel like... Hold on. I know what I did wrong. Hold on. Soylent Green is people. All right, I don't want these filtered search of energy. I don't use controllers. Hold on. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right, how you doing, Mr. McCool? It's great to have you back. All right, wait. Because you can't use the mouse and keyboard. Okay, so if I'm on this. Southwest. This one. Wait, what's a claw look like in real life? Let me think. A claw, there's this dagger, there's a fork, there's a hammer, there's a fire. I'm smart. All right. Here's what we know. We know we need to get radial force. So let's do that first. And then we'll figure out the next steps. All right. Okay. So we're looking for the mud burrow. It's crazy how much stronger I feel already just by understanding my ability. I mean, that's such a dumb thing to say. I understand that. But with any good game, you have this small learning curve where you're like, okay, let me just get back in the driver's seat. I need to figure out, like, it's been a minute since I've played, and then it all starts clicking together. And I greatly appreciate the combos. Dude, this class is awesome. This feels so good. I need to be a little faster though. We can look for our ooh, cool enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I feel good. I like killing shit. Vultures, give me power. There's the Grellwood. I think it's west northwestish. Yeah, thank you, Asker Jeeves. West northwestish. Okay. I don't think anybody's used MapQuest in so long that I can't even use these references anymore.
I need more time for that.
I found it myself. Mudburrow, bang. Isn't he the quarterback for the Bengals? All right.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Do you think Joe Burrow's ever watched my stream? Do you think there's a chance he's ever like tuned in on accident or something? He's a professional quarterback. He's definitely not in chat. But there has to be a chance. Like, who do you think is the most famous athlete who's ever seen my content? Probably not LeBron James. He's a Northern Lion fan? Who's not? No, I mean, Joe Burrow does seem too, you know, like, nah, I'm not gonna, I'm into he's like too young, and Northern Lions are doing the indies. He's like, I'm not really a mainstream guy. See, dog. Okay, besides my friends. Oh. Yes, Ludwig. Yes, Sea Dog and Mouse. I bet you one of them has seen, like, I wonder what the drinking culture is like in Japan. You know who I'll check?
Another soul.
This guy looks like he's chilling.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairville long enough.
I mean, all right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Ah, now this won't come.
Wow.
This is a present from me to you.
Yo, excuse me, Cowboy? Thank you so much, brother, for throwing in the big Tenorino cappuccino. Arigatou gozaimasu. We've got 2 days of awesome PoE2 action courtesy of the awesome folks at Triple G. They've made me a PoE2 partner. Now, I would never be one to criticize someone's business sense. Personally, I think they nailed it. They saw the diamond in the rough. And as I show you guys, finally, when the skills come together, I appreciate the game, the development team. I see the vision. They see the vision. Now, the question is, do you? Exclamation PoE2 right now. Run, don't walk, and grab your copy today. I would like to take a character to in-game. I genuinely would. It's never been a lack of, like, desire. I just, the reality is this sounds ridiculous. As a new father and streamer, I'm kind of busy. And if I could just play this game all the time, I would. But I'm going to play this one a lot more off stream because now I have my wife asked me to take care of nights. And I said, I got you. I'll be night man, you be day man, and we'll figure this out. All right, so create a skill. I think we should possibly consider going to get Lunar Assault level 2. I think that's actually not even, it's a no-brainer. It's time consuming in an awesome game. Like, what I feel is sometimes I get into these kind of cyclical cycles of playing games that are just passing time. But when I look at the totality of my time played in it, I feel kind of like, why did I put 150 hours in that? But with PoE 1 and in PoE 2, I always feel like I'm either learning something new, making cool progress, or like just I see the little box that I've done stuff in, and I find it very satisfying. I'm gonna get Lunar Assault 2 because that's my B&B, my bread and butter. Okay, so wait, I can add this to increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Okay. All right, so now that we've done the Mud Burrow, we take our waypoint back to the Grim Tangle. Okay. I forgot to pick the support gym. I thought it was like auto included. I'm pretty sure.
Go well.
You might be right. All right, so, okay, so what are we thinking for the third support gym? Rapid attacks number 2 for Lunar Assault. So we go rapid, cold impact. I think that might be the play. Double rapid, and we have cold attunement. Oh, what's the healing one? Good morning, summer was awful. What is our healing ability? What's its name? This is I'm having a great time. God dang it. Flask again? Is that what it's called? I don't know how to search on controller very well. Fist of War on Pounce is really strong. Let's take a look. Fist of War, attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted. So let's see. What does an ancestral boost? An ancestrally boosted slam has 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect. And an ancestrally boosted strike will target 2... Dude, that's insane. That's Pounce on it. I feel like I go with that, then get Leech Life next. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just because I like the idea.
You must pounce on it. Crazy style.
All right. Grim Tangle. Let's test it out.
Right. That'll be the last bit.
I like what I'm seeing.
It's done.
Okay. This Vol thing, I think, is a little bit more visually easy for me to digest. Oh, wait. This is our first one. Never mind. Here we go.
This place has gone to ruin.
This is our first... This is like part of the new update. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. All right. All right. This is kind of unique. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay. 8%. This is like warning. Wait, warning. What? This is crazy. Run the temple? I'm building my own dungeon? Once you place a piece, you cannot change it. This is kind of scary. Yeah, my site is featured on the POEs. Okay, wait, let me fix my hair. Hold on a minute. Hey guys, it's POE2 Pete here. Welcome to the channel. Today you can pick up a copy of Path of Exile 2, and as a Path of Exile 2 partner, I'll be showing you the do's and the don'ts of what you can expect in your playthrough. By watching me traverse the wilds, you'll find invaluable skills, tips, knowledge, and tricks that'll help you clear Act 1 for the 5th time, just like me. So without further ado, let's jump into the game and go ahead, do it with me. By exclamation POE2, you can pick up your copy today, and we can be werewolf brothers forever. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, if we're, I mean, not a bad ad read. Impromptu, made it up myself. Okay, so I'm probably gonna screw this up. No doubt about that. Spoken like a true brand risk. That was... So the workshop does... Okay, wait. 8% increased effect of temple mods from generators, synth flesh labs, flesh surgeons. So, okay. Have you ever been called out by a local because you're using a Bluetooth speaker in public? No, because I have the volume quite low.
You subscribe me happy.
So the dynamo that I'm looking at, I guess I feel like I need a little bit more advice here. What would you guys recommend that we do so I can kind of figure this out with you guys? So, or maybe it's better just to mess around and find out. I think that's always the best way to experiment. Let's put on the generator. And then we're going to put in a workshop. A path, I mean. A double guardhouse. I don't know if that's right. A sealed vault. Let's level up our cool thing. There we go. Let's see how let's run it out. Let's see how we did.
Feels like the whole place is shifting.
I didn't make sure there was a path to the end of the boss. Like there was no chance for me to like I have to get more pieces. But I did leave a path open.
This temple grows stranger still.
This is so sick. It's like
bloody rust bucket.
A build your own.
I'm not ready yet.
Dungeon? This is sick. I have my exalted workbench though. Okay, let's see what this does. Augments rare equipment with a new modifier. Let's use my body armor. Well, wait a minute. Well. Maybe we go with our demon track because we might get a better armor, like tier 2 coming up pretty soon. Might be better to use our cool socketed boots. I'll do that because I don't have a rare weapon yet, unfortunately. Wait, where's my... Okay. Wait, where'd my boots go? Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, I have this. Okay, wait. I think we want to go Lunar Assault level 3. We're gonna use Lunar Assault so much that I feel like it's the play. I also love the idea of Frost Bomb, but I'm kind of moving away from Frost Bomb, and I'm using a lot more of my Lunar Assault. So I'm gonna go with that. I feel it. I feel it's the right play. Now, solid plan to upgrade your main skill. Yeah, well, okay. You know, when you put it that way, it does seem to ring a bit more true. But
I need more time for that.
I do need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, this is so excuse my language. This is so fucking cool. Now that I'm starting to figure out my combos and I'm not standing in fire. Okay, so this can upgrade another rare. So let's do this one. Druids by far, well, I mean, man, I don't know. They make a lot of changes each time, right? But Druid's a really fun class. Druid.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Dang, I'm just so powerfully awesome. I wish I could take a lot of the credit for making this build, but I basically, truth be told, I've had to explain to chatter several times that their build idea made no sense, and I was able to help them. So I'm glad that at the end of the day, we were able to come together and I was able to assist them. I don't want to keep making these better. All right. How many exalted workbenches do I have in this place? But we'll keep upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Look at this thing. I've got enemy shields, enemy energy shields, maximum life. Ooh, 8% magic find. That is my Deltron. 0 hero, not no small feat. I saw heat in my day and age. I'll raid your grave. Anything it takes to save the day. This is so cool that you build your own custom dungeon. It does feel like I've reached the quote-unquote filthy Luca. This is reason enough for you to jump back into the, All right, so now I have one more way to go. Into this... Oh, wait. So, wait. Am I done? Or no? I can do one more? This way.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. Dude, I am a force of nature. Bonk! This is awesome. I feel awesome. I am him, finally. Room cleared. Another exalted workbench. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break and we're gonna go back to town really quick. No. These boots are like way too strong. Oh wait, okay, there we go. If I leave this dungeon kind of queue, does that mean I have to reset? Like I have to do it all in one go, essentially? This is so freaking cool. Sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. All right, wait, well, let me... Should have leveled weapon. I can't level my weapon. It's not a rare. It's not a Tuma. It said it had to be a rare item or better. All right, so wait. This says sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. So that's something. Take? I screwed up. I screwed up. That's okay. Oh, wait, no, I got it. No, I got it. I can use sets a skill gem. I got it. No, it's the jeweler's orb. And then all I gotta do is go to my skills, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it on Lunar Assault, right? I think we want to do it on Lunar Assault. Watch. That's my main bread and butter.
You subscribe. Me happy.
Oh, let's go. Let's effing go. Oh, who you want me kill? And now I have to complete one more room. Well, this is part of the new seasonal update. So this is what makes, you know, this game so fun, is that they're constantly tinkering and toying with the idea of like, how can we make the experience better? And I mean, this has been awesome.
I'm full up.
I'm full up.
Rattling bones.
The main thing, though, is I really want to see the beach act. Which I think is Act 3. Temple complete. Okay, so we beat the temple. I can't use this again. I don't have enough rare stuff. Okay. I really liked that. I don't think can take the exalted bench for an orb. For an orb? So wait. Take the bench. Bench the salt. How do I speak to me in plain English? In Act 1, you can't. Okay, so I didn't do I didn't do anything wrong there. All right. Fuck, this is awesome. So we did everything we could in our temple. That was awesome. And then I can leave. I can use my stash here too? So we can set everything up? Okay. Might as well grab our frost bomb, which is still one of our main kind of fun skills. We still use it. I have a sapphire charm used when you take cold damage. Improves the quality of. What's up, Chris Tide?
Me happy.
Okay. That was awesome. I'm gonna go back to my... Dude, I love that new mechanic. That is... So, if I find another temple later, can I continue to build upon the temple I already did? Or is it a brand new, fresh temple run?
Yes.
Dude, that's awesome. So by the end, I have this really cool customized... Okay. Me likey.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Thank you. Should have looked at that one. Shit.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
All right. Let me put this in this. Okay, let me just think for a second. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Improves the quality of a skill gem. I'll take a look at that in a second. Don't need that right now. Do not need that right now. Don't need that or that. Or that. Okay. This one means I can use this on Lunar Assault now. I can make this level 4 Lunar Assault or level 4 Pounce. That's kind of sick. Is that what that's saying? I mean, might as well try it. Lunar Assault's my bread and butter, my B&B. I have no idea what I just did. It ups its... Okay, I have a 5% quality. Okay. I see what it says. It says 5% quality. Dude, this is so cool. I feel like... Personally, I feel like this one is scaling a lot better than the previous seasons. I hit that boulder so hard, it rattled his ancestors. That's always pretty tough when you land on the boulder with your big ass attack. This is so fun. Damn. Continue through the grim tangle. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I feel like I'm a lot better now. And as I get more familiar with my class, it's just gonna get, and I felt like I had mana issues sometimes. I don't think I have any of that this time. I mean, look at this poor frosted fungal.
I need more time for that.
He's got no hope. He's got no chance. No chance in hell. Ah, yes. It wouldn't be an action RPG game without getting lost in some sort of fungal undergrowth for as part of your level experience. All right. It's the classic JRPG/RPG conundrum. You're looking for treasure and stuff to do, and you take every wrong path until there is literally one remaining, and then you go, all right. Oh, I did. That is so brutal. A tale as old as time. Oh, I'm doing it twice, and you like double back. Then you go like 70% right one of the ways, and you're like, maybe I should finish the path I was on, and then it absolutely ends in a dead end. All right. What else I think is cool about this is that, at least so far for me, is that in a lot of these action RPGs, I'm like seeking out in this one enemies because I want to see how my build performs.
Restored.
As opposed to just skipping stuff. Like, every time I see a pack, I'm like, oh, okay, this is another chance to use all my cool shit. It's that satisfying loot. It takes quite some time to get used to the game and find out how stuff interacts with each other and what stuff scales and so on. But that's good. I think that is a massive compliment to the game, if anything. It's also one of those games where you can find an item on one of your characters and go, you know what? I think this would be a awesome piece to a brand new character idea of a different class I want to build. I think respecking in this game, as far as I remember, at least in the previous seasons, is extremely easy. there's a lot of opportunity to mix and match and to experiment and figure out what playstyle you would like to kind of hone in on. I'm sure somebody else could also speak to that if it still has maintained a very player-friendly respec system. Cemetery of the Eternals. I'm going Werewolf and Frost. Probably I'm the only person in PoE 2 who has done such a unique character build. Hey, I'm just here to try new stuff for the viewers. No one's done this yet. Literally zero. Druid Werewolf, never been done. Cemetery of the Eternals. How was London? It was amazing. Okay, wait, this is where we needed to go. Perfect.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! Then I sent for...
Okay, we're getting closer and closer to where, I think I've gotten to Ogham Village once.
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, but I did get my radial force. I did see Big Ben. I was staying just outside Waterloo, and it was amazing. I really had a great time. I did not get mugged. I had a different issue this time that if you really want to hear about my tales, there's about a 2-hour VOD from yesterday that I'd be happy for you guys to check out. Okay, so here's the thing. Give me 1 second. I broke something. As usual. We have like, do you guys, can we get a poll from the mods, please? Whoever does the poll the fastest will be in serious consideration for head mod duties. That's maybe. Do you guys want me to continue? We are going to play Go For It, Mifu. Okay, I shouldn't have said that because that means nobody's going to do anything. Do you guys want me to continue playing PoE 2 tonight and get a little bit further and keep messing with this build? Or should we switch to another game? We are going to be playing PoE 2 again tomorrow. I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying kind of figuring out this new thing. I would like to make a little progress, but I also am totally cool playing the new map in Megabunk and checking out more of Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if somebody could put up a mod with those 3 games, like Megabunk, PoE 2, and DK Bonanza. So please let me know. So please, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'll let you guys feast your eyes on Lachlan the Lost and my werewolf form. All right, I'll see you guys in a second.
What? What's happening? Are you lost too? What? What's happening? Are you lost too?
Actually, Yuki's currently in the bathroom right now, so I have to wait. Sorry. All right, so I can show you this, though. I bought this in England for Yuki, but she made me a cup. 70% cocoa
Well,
from...
Don't just stand there. Get on with it.
From... Wittard. 70% cocoa. It's primo stuff. It's pretty good. I wanted to get her some... Did you get something for the studio? No. I got my son a rubber duck from some rubber duck store. What's up, JJ? And I got the classic one. They had like 100 different rubber ducks. And I got my wife a bunch of biscuits from, like, you know, Mark and Spencer's and hot chocolates and cool stuff like that.
I need more time for that.
Oh, I got pop. Open up the door. It's real. Okay, this guy, bro.
I need more time for that.
Hold on, guys.
I need more time for that. Balance
Okay.
restored.
All right, PoE 2, brilliant. I love it. So the ad segment is over. I don't know if Nathan can change
never complete. So
the title. We do need to officially remove the ad and the segment of it, like the hashtags. But I love this game. I'm gonna keep playing it, and I feel Nathan working. Okay, wait, I'm not finishing any of my stories because I'm, as usual, struggling. So there's a rubber duck store that was near the London Bridge station, and it was right next to Wittard, and it was very, very popular. It had dozens, and I mean dozens of different ducks. Attack on Titan ducks, Big Ben ducks, Shakespeare duck, Donald Trump duck, every kind of ducks that you could get. And I gotta say, I'm a bit embarrassed by how much I paid. Definitely a little, like, I shudder to think. I wanted to buy my son a classic rubber duck, which I had when I was a kid. For sure I had one. I think, oh God, I think everybody had one when they grew up. I thought I died there. Those I thought were like 30 pence. So I was expecting to pay like £2.50. I bought the classic and I took it up to the checkout. £13. What? £13 for a rubber duck? I got way more value out of my PoE 2 experience tonight, and so can you by playing !PoE 2 in your browser, following my link so that you can enjoy all kinds of fun stuff. So, that's true. Even though the sponsored segment is done until tomorrow, I'm enjoying this quite a bit. So I bought it for my son, and then at Wittard's, I also got kind of choto-scamazed, where it was I bought this thing for £5 for my wife. It's a wooden spoon that's inside of a block of chocolate with a bag of marshmallows. And you're supposed to heat up some milk, put it in a cup, stick the chocolate spoon in there, and it becomes a delicious cocoa, but it's kind of a fun experience. I gotta say, this hot cocoa, or it's cold cocoa now, this cocoa's good though. So even though it was kind of pricey, I did feel like this is cool.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I accept.
So we're using these staves, but I feel this staff, but I feel like we don't really need it. Would this not be better? The Demon Cry Warped Quarterstaff? I mean, I'm not even really using.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I'm not really even using my ice. I know it's from monk attacks, but I'm not even using Frost Bomb. So for casters, you can use staff, scepter, or wands. Okay. So let's keep that in mind, because that's definitely what I... Ooh, Iron Ring. Give me fire! That's pretty good. Yeah, you're right. I should be... Wait, how do I disenchant? So, I thought there was a disenchant button here that I could do. But I have sell item or clear search. You're right. I found it. Thank you, guys. You're right.
Okay.
Isn't that really good? I got 62% increased spell damage. That seems decent. I feel like that's a lot, but I don't use that much spell. Okay. I knew that the staff was for melee. I just didn't know how much I was using my own.
Another for my collection.
All right. All right. Mausoleum of the Praetor. Okay. Ugh. Oh, thanks. Yuki just let me know that the bathroom is now available. So hold on. You could try to gamble for a better talisman. I have a pretty good talisman right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you, dudes. All right, let's continue our ascent into the madness of the Praetor. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. You know, the other thing, now that I've got my footing and my rotation down, the other great thing about these games is they're endlessly fun to just chat to anybody in like if you're like on a group chat. Reminds me of like the old 360 days. You can just like passively have an enjoyable conversation while getting loot and kicking ass.
I'm not ready
It's
yet.
and like if you have friends to play it with as well, and trust me guys, I have friends, okay? They're just busy right now. All right? These games can be super enjoyable. I like if they felt nervous that they were playing with a godlike gamer like me because it's sponsored. It's the holidays. Everyone's busy. I have a lot of friends. You just don't know them. They go to a different... They're on a different stream. I am also excited. I was talking to my wife. She was like, oh, hey, on Christmas, we have plans. I was like, we do? That's awesome. She's like, yeah, I have a massage. Please watch the baby.
Untouched, can I?
I was like, okay, you deserve it. So, those plans do sound very nice.
I need more time for that.
So she's gonna...
Can I carry any more?
A spear is not good for us, but it is a... Wow! Legendary! I could play with Mata. She plays it a bit. Okay, she's great. I do enjoy hanging out with her. It's been a minute since we've caught up. Look at that Ironhead spear. Oh, I really want it. Strikes. Oh, strikes. Oh, it looks so cool. I'm so cool. The might of the Eternal Empire. Oh my god. Is sponsorship over? Can we add some Forehead FM to the stream? Yeah, I think we can.
Oh, I like this one.
But that's a fist? That's a fist? I still feel like we should,
Thank you.
That's a fist? Looks like an umbrella. It is called Tyranny's Grip, so I guess let's disenchant it for the vine. Sweet, chance shards. Dash it up. Okay. Back in we go. Dude, I'm loving it. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. I finally feel like I can beat this cursed boss by myself. I feel like the first boss you fight where it's like the husband and the wife, that's the first true like skill test in this game. You know what else I need to do before I go live tomorrow is I'm going to spend a lot of time in my loot filters and options menu so I can really get a good idea of... Okay, so wait. There was a guy earlier who was like, walk to the claw. And he said, make a beeline west. All right, so from the west, do we start with going like down through here? I still can't find this claw. I don't know how to search with controllers. I found it. Okay. I found it. That's the claw. All right, so we need to go down this way. And go like this. Shape shifted. That's what we want. 30. Wow, those are extremely good. All right. So we're going down here. Now, I use strength and intelligence, but I feel like I'm doing a little bit more mala, so I'm going to go strength on this one. Okay. Okay. I like it. We have a... We've charted a... Let's carve a path, as Verso once told me. I got stuck. man.
Shape and filth.
I feel like the only thing I would change is that while he's in a druid form, they should add a cool modulator to each, give his voice more of a guttural werewolf sound, because the voice actor is badass. But let me hear what it sounds like in bear, wyvern, and werewolf form. Dude, we are cooking here. Okay, all right, bang bang. Is PoE a big time sink, or can you play it as casual? Asking as a soon-to-be parent. I think it's one of those games that it can definitely be both, right? So it's probably, I mean, like it has the massive potential.
I'm full up.
To be a huge, and I mean huge, time sink. But if what you want is non-ladder and just kind of build a character and try out new stuff and go at your own pace, very casual. It can definitely be both. And I think that's the way to look at it. And at least that's how I feel. How long is a league? I feel like the league seasons is like 3 or 4 months, possibly longer. It's still in early access, so those are subject to change. But it feels like it's been every 3 or 4 months. 4 months. See, I know my share. But truth be told, I was once asked, like, what would, if I was on a deserted island, what would be my forever game? And it is exactly this type of game that is in direct contention. I mean that, like, PoE 1 is up there too, but like, I feel like these are the kind of games that you can play forever. All right, Pete, lock in. Guys,
You will have eternity to
I
regret
usually
your
suck here, but not
inclusion here.
today.
Cut down.
I forget already if I'm supposed to kill the ads because it's been a minute.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? Maybe just don't give him a chance. All right.
Succumb to the Empire.
Chill.
Rend your soul.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Eternal Reddit mod. I got you.
I'm not ready yet.
A warlord in life, a damn nuisance in death.
Oh, who you want me to kill? That is the first time. That is the first time I ever beat it on my first try. Oh, baby. Normally, I get my ass beat. Pete, can I ask your thoughts on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? It's the one I played growing up. I've been watching through the Massive Tactics Marathon with you and Connor and enjoyed it a lot. Tactics Advance is awesome. I love its tutorial. I always remember that very clearly. It's so charming how it starts with a snowball fight. And that is a perfect way to introduce its like concepts and ideas. But, okay, wait. Now, this is the thing I need to look at. I can also use wands. But right now, I like my 6 life per enemy killed and my increased spell damage. Wands, staves, and...
It's beautiful.
Goodly folk. I just want to make sure that I get enough credit that everybody saw me beat the shit out of that boss on my first try. You have no idea how rare that is for me. Like, holy crap. All right, let me take a look at what we got here. Uncut support gem. Now, I feel like this one, we were thinking about getting a life leech. I feel like.
Subscribe.
What's up, CK?
Happy.
Wow, 4 years. Does this mean I've unofficially adopted you at this point? I would never put that burden on you. What you can do is adopt a good time. By hitting exclamation POE2, you can spend the next 4, 8, or 12 years playing a game that truly has no ending. Go ahead and grab yours today, and let's talk in the year 2037 and see where our characters have landed. Ah! Feels good. Feels good to nail those for fun. Okay. Let me look for life leech. I feel like I do not have it. I thought it was a green skill. What's up, Highway Johnny?
Me happy.
Double barrel, double dribble. I could have sworn it was it life. I'm not culling things. Oh, it's a support 2 gym. Tushkunny. All right, so that means. What's up, Unars as well? Happy. Welcome back. So, how is the controller experience? I usually use keyboard and mouse. I used to be a big keyboard and mouse guy, but as a streamer who's 42, I wanted to show that you can also enjoy the game very well with the controller. It does take some getting used to for some of the menu management, but each iteration of each update has gotten better and better and more like absolutely locked in. Just saying, this is like, this and D2 are the 2 best controller action RPGs I've ever played. And they're very different games, but I feel like the feeling of the controller is very well captured. Ice Bite for Lunar Assault. Let me make the judge on that one, okay, buddy? Let me see here. Ice Bite. Attacks gain 25% of damage as cold for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. It's pretty good. On which... I, personally, this is a PoE2 Pete power tip. When stacking your ice attacks, I recommend Ice Bite level 1 on... the... Did you repeat which ability was that? The chat moved away kind of fast. I just, you know, Lunar Assault is what I would say. That is a there it is. See, I was either that or I was thinking it might be good on Shred, but it's definitely Lunar Assault. Because this is the one that freezes the enemy. You know... Huh. Quality does not mean rarity. So we're going to save that. Did you go to the main menu to change between? No. You just start the game before you go into the character like you're going to choose. Just use your keyboard and mouse or switch to your controller. How's the druiding? I'll be honest. Top 3 classes of satisfaction that I've played. I loved having my monk where I was smacking the bell in like the very first season. I love what they did to like the fire attacks of like the warrior, barbarian, 2-hand slam, cosm chaos with full screen devastation. But this one, I feel the most combo. I feel like this is the best I've ever played. Coincidentally, this is the most backseating I've allowed to help me choose the right skills. Which I feel is totally okay. Like, that is a necessary evolution. I didn't want to go to Icy Veins and just be told. I like looking through it with you guys.
come back when you have the other key.
All right, search the Count's grave past the memorial gate. Oh, baby, I can feel it. I can feel it. I really like what we've done. You know, I forgot to even use my ability on the boss fight, but I won't forget anymore. I should have been using that, my ice bomb. I actually don't know if Icy Veins does this game. I just used it as a proxy because I remember using it for like World of Warcraft. But this game is kind of also a never-ending theorycraft experience, right? Like, ooh, the ancient ruins.
My beloved son, your death.
My dearest daughter. My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time.
I've got skill level 3!
Rest well.
It's like, this is the kind of game where Kriparian will come out with an idea in like 6 years and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a poison frozen druid bomb. You're like, okay, cool. Let's figure it out. Sounds good to me. And then I'm the kind of player, full disclosure, that I'm okay looking at what other people have done and finding enjoyment with, like, I'll start like what I want to do as a class. Like, I'll be like, you know, this seems like a fun idea for me as just like chilling. Like, I want to do this. But then I'll make the switch to like what's a more optimized build of that. It's awesome. And it's part of the fun of these games is that
I'm not ready yet.
You can play them literally in perpetuity. Jeez, this is so satisfying. Like, this is my job and it's still awesome. Like,
I need more time for that.
What a life I get to lead. Such a fun game. The campaign is definitely doable if you build your own as a beginner. Oh, certainly. Like, you can definitely trial and error this thing. And, you know, streaming can always be tricky because there's an expectation that you want to provide a very seamless and an exciting playthrough, and you have to reconcile that with it's me playing. But I feel like, for better or for worse, we've always been a stream that's more based on the enthusiasm of the things that we're doing, as opposed to the direct skill. Now, sometimes I do really good. Sometimes I don't get enough credit for my gaming acumen. It's not true. I mean, like, you guys just sometimes just bully me even though I'm really good at the video games. It's kind of unfair.
I'm not ready yet.
Hi, have been a while. How's the dad life? I miss Japan and Tochigi. It's been awesome. Things have been, it's been very, very challenging. You know, my wife has done an incredible job trying to, like, make sure that the baby's doing good. But we finally figured out a couple of necessary adjustments that I need to step my game up. I got to take a more active role, and I've encouraged her a lot to say, hey, let me know when you need my help to step in because you're stressed out or you're busy. Like, that is why I am here. And she did acquiesce and say, okay, I will definitely keep that in mind. So wait, this is also a dumb question. Did I haven't unlocked the guy who does all of my identifications yet. Pretty sure. That's still, did I? I thought I did, but he used to be right here. Next boss, okay.
Sorry, I was just...
Sorry, I was just buy or sell items, yes. Let's take a look. 15 increased evasion rating, maximum mana, rarity of items found, say no moi.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I have a belt. I finally have a belt.
I will treasure it.
I never thought this day would come.
I will treasure it.
I will treasure it. So the charms mean that I can put on, in my stash, I think I have... these ones. When you take lightning, increased charges gained. Let's go with that. Sweet. I like it. All right. Onwards, my friends. Another level 3 ability that we can snag. I feel like right now I'm gonna hold on this and just kind of consider carefully. No shame in that. I want to give my ring a cool upgrade. Bang! Gain 5 life per enemy killed. Exactly what I wanted. I'm here! Alright, Tomb of the Consort. That was huge. Alright. Channeling Talisman. No problem. Let's go through it. Hidden treasures. Ooh. Ah, man, I remember this guy giving me quite the problem. Frankly, I'm ready to start using my abilities better and start stacking that. Oh, dude, look at us. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ali Brar 99.8 and the Turtle Dad, thank you very much. I love it when a plan comes together.
I'm not ready yet.
This is so fun. I feel like this Druid class is so well optimized with its cooldown and mana and like just its flow. At least on this particular. At least on this particular build. I'm usually like, when given the chance, I am a paladin player or like some sort of priest or, you know, like some sort of like knight. But I have a soft spot for druids. In fact, I kind of like the shaman druids too. So the elemental kind of style of druid of using like the elements is right up my wheelhouse. Dude, this is so sick. I'm a force of nature.
Your blade awaits.
I'm just, like, as soon as the stream ends, I'm just gonna play this for 4 hours. Actually, why even end the stream? Who wants an overtime stream today? Who wants to hang out a little extra? Who wants to throw away tomorrow so that we can enjoy tonight? Although I do need to talk to my wife about that. Because I do need to, I have responsibilities for Baby Chan. It's gotten to that point in the marriage, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. It's fair, but I have to start asking, like, honey, can I please play video games tonight? Do you mind if I'm just hanging out with the boys? I have to be a responsible gamer dad now. I'm sure she'll understand. Yeah, I'll be like, listen, as a Path of Exile 2 partner, I gotta make sure that I understand the games, and she's like, well, what did you do? I was just hanging out with my friends playing all night, I swear. That was fun. I'm sorry, you got me. as long as I get my walks in and I take care of my boy, I can be tired tomorrow for the stream. Because in the day, so tomorrow we're doing PoE 2 again, because it's part of the sponsored segment. But the day after that, I will be attempting a walk and talk. So tonight, before I go to bed, I've got to I gotta charge a lot of, just check the charging on my gear, and we're gonna do one of those on Sunday, probably around Tokyo somewhere proper. Okay, wait. All right, Pete, lock in.
Vile dog, now you shall meet
Honey,
your end.
you found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly.
Right of the fourth moon.
So then we go like this, then we go like that.
Yes, my beloved.
Man, get that shit out of here.
To me, Draven.
Yes, my beloved.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
No escape.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take you.
Let the earth take you, and don't come back.
Postpartum can creep up, so everything a dad can do to helps. I think the biggest challenge is convincing my lovely partner to let me play a don't be afraid to ask. Let me step in and be a part of it. What's up, Mo Guts? Appreciate you pulling through, Big Boss.
Subscribe. Me happy.
And I think that's always different for every couple, but the quicker that we get that, the better.
I will treasure it.
This hat stinks. I have 23 armor and 7 cold resistance, okay? I'd rather have that. So, will you go Arctic Wolf route with the Druid, or will you consider the elemental damage route?
I like this.
Everything is on the table. 7 evasion. Okay, wait.
Oh, Pix, that's funny.
Sorry, that's my... Pixel Dragon, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. That's just my normal voice. People didn't know that, but I still appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the big 5 on the 5. I believe there are some drops available for this. I think my demon tracks are better. I mean, it's not that you're right. I should be more proactive in my helping, and I will be. That's a very good point. But sometimes it's okay. I would recommend going for armor, as that is strength base and evasion is dex. Wait, what have I done?
You subscribe.
You are
Me
correct.
happy.
So are we agreeing that my original plan was good? I am 100% certain you know 2,000% more than I do about this game, seeing as that you made it. That being said, I am slowly getting better. Okay, good. That means I'm right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to full mastery. Okay, wait, hold on a second. We're gonna buy or sell some items. We're gonna disenchant some items. See ya. Wouldn't want to be done. Except stash. What happened to that boy? So we do not want evasion. We're looking for other stuff. Okay. All right, it's time for another support gym. This time I'm gonna figure this one out on my own. We're going for armor-based gear, armor-based ABGs. A, always be getting armor-based gear. Always be getting armor-based gear. All right, watch this and be shocked. We are going to grab a spell called...
Okay.
I just need like one more cool freeze move for my slash attack. But I think there's also okay with like... Don't think we need less cost. Don't want brutality. What about elemental armament? That could be good. We could do execute.
Okay.
We could do meat shield. I feel elemental armaments not a bad idea. And what's even more impressive is I found it on my own. I did it my way. Also, I don't know if this was always here. It probably was, but if I move out of the way, this is super keen and helpful, and I just now noticed it. It shows me literally on my left which skills this particular thing is benefiting. Now, I'm sure I've seen it in previous playthroughs, but for this particular 3-hour sesh, I'm just now noticing that. Okay. Falcon Pounce! Alright, we're gonna give this to Lunar Assault. Pokoa? Okay. Okay. Now. We're doing it. Now he's got to search for the Count's grave past the memorial gate. And I forgot to even... I've been so busy kicking ass and taking onamais that I forgot to grab my level up. Let's do that. So we're going down this way, and we're going to get +5 to enemy... Okay, I'm going to get a little more strength. We've got a lot of intelligence from our gear. So I'm okay with building that up. How you doing, Nomniacat? Nomniacat? How you living? Welcome to the channel, or at least welcome to your first time message. Hope you're having a great day. I'm feeling great. Just got back. Ooh, a Val chest. Just got back into town from the United Kingdom less than 48 hours ago. A quick turnaround, but a fun one. I had a great time in England. Got to see Chris and Charlotte's wedding. For those of you following the channel, you might be familiar with some of them as...
Our victory is never complete.
Not the mausoleum of the Praetor.
Resist us. Let this group erase their stain.
They've been huge supporters of this channel over the years, certainly. Broad got married. It was awesome. It was a wonderful day. Wonderful week. I got to see Chelsea versus Everton. I saw a play at the Globe. I hung out. I did fun stuff. Met up with the Spriters Resource / Did You Know Gaming. We exchanged gifts. It was amazing. He got me 2 Suikoden vinyls, which honestly, there is no repaying that. I got him a daily planner. It's not really fair to compare the two, but you know, it was a very cool daily planner.
At last, it's open. Praise the
It's a very cool, it's a rare one, all right? For what it's worth, the daily planner was from Earthbound. He'll be okay, look.
Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
I'm gonna tell my wife goodnight. Hey, Pete, I hope you had fun in England. My family lives there, and I'm in South Africa. Thank you for the warm welcome. I really love your content, Pete, and you are a beautiful soul. That's right.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
38, that's the age of Pete's gaming library. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the tier 3. I will also get you a daily planner someday. Okay, bro's got hands.
I need more time for that.
Hold on. Huge clutch there.
I'm not ready yet.
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the DRUID spare me the same.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
I love it. I love it. My family is mostly in the UK, and I've lived in England and America for 15 years, so I really enjoy seeing you and Chris dynamic well when you're not at the Lost Bar. I love the United Kingdom. It's similar to Act 1 of Path of Exile 2. You have to get past a lot of brigands and otherworldly demons. Also, I love that they have not updated their food menu since the Steam engine was built. So, look at this coloring. See, I love the dark and murky, and now we're getting like this vibrant forest. Which reminds me of Chrono Trigger going back in time when you first go into 400 AD. All right, let's follow the wisp.
Don't let up.
And after, so like, what else we got? So yeah, I loved where we were at. I was having a great time. I'm glad to be back in Japan. Oh, look at that guy get absolutely, you know, rain of fire, jump at me, try to do something cool, and then get frozen midair like a dork. Embarrassing. Ooh, greater mana flask. Game's a tiny bit loud. I can turn that down for you.
Subscribe.
There you go, boss. We can make that work. Not a problem. All right, this is Meat Tusks the Brain Eater, and right now the only thing he's eating is a massive L. Sorry, buddy, it's me or you. Winners go home. Losers dead. Oh, I forgot to help out my bro. Alright. I just want to be here for Pete's sexy voice. I don't know if anybody would ever describe my voice as sexy. I've heard nasally and annoying, but I'll take it.
Subscribe.
I appreciate it. What's up, Chonky? Woo! Okay, wait. I gotta lock in here, I think, for a second.
I could swear I seen there like a fool.
I was having trouble casting my... There we go, there we go. Make them weak to the ice, and then start your smack attack. Probably should have waited 1 second on that before just engaging. We can make this work. Dude, you know what's crazy? This game runs absolutely awesomely on at least my PC. That's been a welcome change. It looks good, it plays good, look good, feel good, play good, pay good. I can't even remember my own words. What's up, Finn? I got you. I know. Oh yeah, Finn, my bro.
See, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Fraythor. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows, though it is full of scoundrels.
I will help you, boss. Always here to help. All right, let me finish with this thing up here. Let's help out our bro. My boyfriend just broke up with me. Don't know if this is the right place to vent. Well, here's what it can do. I don't know if it's a place to vent, but it's a place to heal. I don't know if everyone saw that message. It was caught by, because you did use the word femboy, which probably caught that. I don't think that part of the story was necessary, but here's the thing. Whether you're going through a breakup or a great day or whatever your situation is, this is a place where positivity will reign supreme. What's up, Draken Kaiser? Appreciate you as well. This is the world's only great escort quest, where your like summoned spirit is not eternally weak and getting itself killed constantly.
I need more time for that.
So, and it moves at a somehow decent pace.
I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt.
What's up, cutscene cutie?
Hope you're friendlier than the Ezramites I've met so far. Aye. You've the makings of a proper hunt. If you have an interest in these hunts, if we run enough of them, maybe we'll come.
Thank you, dude.
Good hunting.
Good hunting. My wife said, like, she's going to bed, and I said, okay, when I take a shower tonight, I'll clean the entire bathroom. Like, scrub it, every single piece, make sure it's all good to go, and then...
Found the ring.
Hold on a minute.
This will...
We can finally break the curse and get our bro, our infinite... Ooh. She won't clean it. This is why like tonight I'm taking it as like a test.
How long has it been?
I need to make sure I do extra good today.
Seed.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed.
Oh, see, here's where you can refund your passives as well. So you can respec pretty easily. Not even pretty easily.
Like this one.
Extremely easily. The Swiffer Mop is Pete's #1 stream guest. I wish I could say, no, it's not. But you are correct, though.
I accept.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Look how much faster I'm getting at all of my... menu management. All right. Did you play Croc on PS1? I feel like I've heard that. Still going to save my level 3. Okay, support gym. Hold on. If I was using my... Oh, you know what? I feel like... Wouldn't meat shield be good for my wolves? Minions from supported skills do 35... Wait. Maybe not. I don't want them to take damage. I wanted them to do damage. What about this? What about Pounce? Like opening move. Supported skills days when hitting enemies that are on full life. I guess that's only good for like speed running, not so much prolonged fights. We could do Frost Bomb with prolonged duration.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading. You can get cooldown recovery on Pounce. That's a good idea. I like that. That's actually because I that's the move I've heard him say. My skill's not ready yet. Okay, let's look at cooldown recovery. It's gonna be in here somewhere. The question is, Fist of War on Pounce is. I think I got that one actually. I did that one. I already got that one on there. Oh,
subscribe.
I got one on there. I did a good job. Is the story in this game good? Actually, yeah, I quite like it. Well, I've done Act 5 times, so I'm anxious to see where the story goes to in the other acts. Does anybody know the name of the cooldown skill? Hi there, Mr. Pete. Nice to see you back again. Just a piece of advice. After the story, eat prunes and lentils when that happens again. Thank you. I do appreciate you letting me know that. Seriously.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I can do this. Wait. There's no... Is it attack speed? I thought it'd be cooldown reduction. Let me... that's okay. It's okay. Cooldown recovery is level 3. It's also actually called cooldown recovery. So I surely I would have been able to read that one. I'm okay with that. I'm just glad that I didn't miss it. And I was like, okay, I'm getting nervous that, I mean, I could have magnified area. I could do like Pounce does more. If you want, I can give you a hand-me-down. What, like a t-shirt? I quite like hand-me-downs. Half of my clothes are streamer merch from my friends. This is the only one that's not. I bought this at Uniqlo. Okay. I'm gonna go with cooldown recovery. I'll take a hand-me-down anything at this point. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Okay.
This is so cool, though, that I have this much time to... I feel like brutality's not bad. Supported skills deal 25% more damage. Let me take a look at my abilities. I think that is an important. Let me look at Pounce. It does. I don't think this does ice damage. I feel like it doesn't. I think it just does damage. Right? So we could... I feel like that's what it says. But I need to check Predator's mark. Damaging enemy... You get a 25% added when you freeze. Ah! Okay, so that does make a difference. You did well, my friend, to help. Let's go with magnified area then. Although I kind of do like opening move. It dazes when hitting enemies that are full on life. I feel like that's kind of cool. If you want, if you want a cooldown, I have send you an invite game. How does this? Let me see how this works. This is a good chance for me to figure out how to play the game. Maybe too late. There we go. But I've accepted your friendship. You might also have 5 new friends waiting to invite to your party from other people who saw you. I get a hand-me-down, and I feel like hand-me-downs make the world go round. Wow, that's not you, that's a different guy. I did see a lot of minion builds with Freezer Wolf. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm kind of just doing like... I like making them... I like landing on them with the minions. I did it. Oh, he tried... I'm an idiot. I tried to warp him, and he's right next to me. This is like, I just go wug 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 wug. Oh yeah! Wait, I can't not do here. You can have. Uh-oh, you cannot trade currency. Uh-oh, I think I accept. Thank you. I take... You get nothing. This is streamer privilege. I give you nothing in return and only take great items. So let's see what... Thank you very much. I think he's like, just please beat Act 1 for fuck's sake. Okay, that's amazing. Creates a skill gem or level an existing skill gem to level 4. Okay, that's... Yes, cooldown recovery. That's what we wanted on Pounce. Brilliant. And then for level 4, I feel like... Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. I'm working on it. Could also get Rage on hit with Shred for the extra damage and probably a Bear Slam. Okay, that's a bit out of my big brain ideas yet. But I do like I see the vision, so I could like go like bang, 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 and then bang, and switch, then go back and forth. I feel like I'm gonna go Lunar Assault. And then I'm gonna do, watch this. We're gonna go Pounce. And then I'm still gonna do my cool one that doesn't matter. I'm gonna do Opening Move. Want a Talisman? That I don't. That one I gotta find on my own. Talisman is too powerful. I can't have power coursing through my veins like that yet. I feel like...
You subscribe. Me happy.
Wait a minute. Kudo Ken. Yo, boss, what game is this? This looks insane. Where can I find out more about this game? Well, I'm glad you asked, Ken. You can find more about this game by hitting exclamation POE2 and following my link to find yourself in a world of continuous discovery. Build new characters, create new builds, and have the time of your life and end all of theirs with Path of Exile 2. Still in early access, which just means get in while the getting's good. Thank you, Ken. The ultimate bro to pick me up. Paid chatter. No. You got me. I'm hooked. My man. All right, so we're going to go with... okay, we're going to go with magnified area. I feel like in general... What have I done? And then we're going to put this on that. Pete, what have you done? So wait, for Shred, we have Rage. Okay, for Shred, I'm going to go, watch this. Watch this. Watch my big brain. We are going to get the Rage build-up. I don't know if that works. Does that work on... does any... I'll try. Oh, so just in case, it's in my back pocket. Just in case. Okay. I feel like this is going pretty good, guys. Oh boy. Wait. I could put Freeze, Fiery Death, Brutality 2. Oh God. I feel like Lunar Assault. If the supported skills gain extra damage of any type other than cold, I don't think we want that. Supported skills create chilled ground for 8 seconds. Chilled ground does... Wow. And I feel like the freeze buildup on this would be really good. Right? That's like my main... Frost Nexus is really good. Let me read that again then. I mean, that does look really good. It's either Frost Nexus or freeze. I feel like this is crazy tough. I think I'm going to go with Frost Nexus. I made my call. Now, for Lunar Assault, we've got Cold Attunement. Ice Bite. I feel like Ice Bite is the one, I feel like we get rid of either Elemental Armament or Ice Bite. What do you guys think? That's my, I'm a little lost on one of those two. Probably Elemental Armament I can move to Frost Bomb. I cannot. But we'll put Frost Nexus here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my choices. Whew. Okay. Your other skills do physical damage, so you can move Cold Attunement to any of them. Okay. Pete, think, Mark, think!
Okay.
Okay, let me take a look at this. We're theory crafting.
Okay.
Well, I can't put it on Frost Bomb. I like what we got. All right, I like what we got. I like what we got. I like what we got. That was cool. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Spirit is near. Nature's fury.
Let's move.
And we'll see
I need more time for that.
how it goes.
Don't lose focus.
I can tell you right now, I'm kicking ass in taking names. I mean, the Frost buildup is going to be insane, though. Once we get another added, oh my god, can you imagine when our support skills have 4 or 5 different slots? This is gonna be incredible. I like what we've done, and I'm gonna, because the Elemental Attunement was kind of going out. Okay, I like this. Man, look how much AoE damage. Oh, dude. I can't wait till we get to, like, when there's all these enemies on the screen, and I'm just chilling the ground and freezing everybody and throwing out Schwarzenegger one-liners at everybody. This is gonna be too. I'm gaining levels so fast that. Yes, power overwhelming.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that one almost got me. think I already did this, but because I joined Chris's game, or we traded, it reset some of my progress. More EXP for me, brother. And to think, I could still be doing, like, all of my cold shocks, frost bombs. It's crazy. This is amazing. This is one of those games, I can tell you right now, where you're playing and you're just chilling and having a good time. And then you're like, oh shit, it's 7 a.m.
This is... So, I was right to be... Something's wrong, hero. Please, check it. Good luck, hero. For now,
Want to see what Lunar Blessing does? I can come on over for 1 second, see its potential. Let me think. Let me think carefully. Hold on 1 second. It's not that I would objectively say no. I'm trying to see, like, sometimes the thrill of discovery is, it's better not to know. You know what I mean?
Have fun.
Yo, thank you, Jinx. I appreciate that. How about at the, if you're around at the end of tomorrow, and we can like see, all right, we've done this much. Here's what can also await you. Also, this is a good time to ask, if you join my world, is your power level still scaled to, whoa, look at this dude. Whoa. Get frozen, bro. No, 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 no. You're messing with the wrong werewolf. Oh, this guy is just absolutely like, what the fuck? Oh, he killed my things. Okay, not cool, dude. Out of mana? That's never happened to me.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Up mana. That'll do.
It gets scaled down. Okay, so that's awesome. So it does encourage team play with your buddies, even if you're like super high level. So yeah, at the end of tonight, let's go ahead and have you jump in. And I'll look up what Lunar does. But right now, I'm still greedily just enjoying the shit out of this. And my own small little power vacuum that I've created. Dude, we kicked that thing's ass. It wasn't even close. I mean, it kind of was, I guess, but if we were playing on hardcore, I would never die.
I need more time for that.
Okay, I can kind of see where... Yeah, no worries. Just want you to see what you can do with your wolf later on. So, I'm going to... Okay, when I gain my next level, I'm going to look what this lunar... Because that's the crazy thing, is you could probably play through the entire game and have a pretty seriously good character build that's like, okay, cool, I beat this, I'm doing my end game. And there could still be a whole nother aspect of your tree, like where you're just like, okay, wow, I want to try this next. I mean, it's what makes some of these action RPG. Okay, foul scar. See ya. You're gonna. Okay, he's just getting melted. Oh, I just feel bad. That's actually not safe for work. What happened to him? That was just really ugly. He just got. There was viscera everywhere. He got mauled. It was just. Ugh. Poor guy. He thought. Oof. Graythorn. Is this the village?
Feels as though I've walked this road afore.
So you need to be, you need a level 12 skill gem. Wow. So this would be like a nice little sneak peek. I can't believe it. Imagine that. Like, you could be doing this cool shit that I'm doing now, but also have an in-game in mind for a level 12 skill gem. I mean, I guess that does make sense. But it's weird because I find, like, you know, not to draw comparisons, but this is off the sponsored segment, but I want you guys to get an idea. I feel like one of my favorite games, and this is for true, but like one of my favorite games ever was Diablo 2. And I feel that PoE is the spiritual successor to everything I loved about that game that certain, you know, other franchises have not yet captured. But this one expanded upon it in so many ways. Because I always found that in some of the, like Diablo 2, your end game experience is predicated on your final build. I'm going to be a Hammerdin, or I'm going to be a Tesladin. And anything through that is a stopgap until you get to this build. But in this game, I feel like it has a really nice evolution of, okay, at this point in the game, I'm still playing what I want, and I feel powerful, and I'm picking the class that this feels cool, even if I'm eventually working towards something like a Lunar Wolf, which I feel is missing in a lot of other games. I have played PoE 2 since launch, and I feel like everything, it's just gotten better and better. The mobility alone has been such a stark increase. I feel like their loot itemization has been continuously upgraded and feels more natural. The great thing is, with PoE 2, you can put your act story build into in-game and still expand upon it. That's what that's what I was trying to say, I think. You just said it more succinctly. And I think that's super cool. To me. I'm still not using my exposure frost bomb. Ben, work it out, brother.
Can't believe it. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane.
Houseborn.
Hey, you guys killed all you spriggin' of fleeting. Blood ocean. Here he is. I was looking for you, buddy. Alright, Ashbeard the Psychotic. Psychotically stupid to try to challenge me.
I need more time for that.
I also felt like with some of the melee builds when I was playing in like Season 1 and some of the early seasons, you know, you're very much predicated on spamming potions, even if you have a pretty, like, I mean, basically the game just keeps getting better. As one does. They listen to the player feedback. They've listened to like things, the Druid's mystery box? Oh, cool. Say no more. And I just think that when more people keep playing it, it's just gonna be peak. A lot of new content. I quite like the new make your own dungeon setup that we have going on. All right, we're supposed to search for the ritual altar. Switch for the ritual altars. I will say later on, Lunar Assault can be kind of mana heavy, but you can fix that with supports. So no issue there. Nothing is ever going to be too mana heavy for my thirst to play this game, just like yours. So go ahead and ! PoE2 right now and quench your thirst for endless gameplay and content by playing Path of Exile. Run, don't walk, and pick up your game today. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Comes with $2 nachos. That part's not true. There's no nachos included, though I do recommend getting a pizza. These games and a 24-pack of any sort of soda or whatever you like are pretty much mandatory, in my opinion. I think that Greater Life Flask may still be decent for us. Okay, I feel like I'm very close to where these rituals should be. So, slightly off topic, but I mentioned yesterday that I almost accidentally ordered a 400 pounds. It's 380 pounds. I almost accidentally ordered a 380-pound cocktail, an old-fashioned, so it wasn't even like a huge cocktail. It was just at a restaurant that the bartender or the sommelier recommended to me. It was an old-fashioned, and I understand that this Macallan 25 must be very, very good, and it's in some ancient oak barrels. Has anybody ever had a Macallan, like, 1? Or, like, not even something aged? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. I was having too much fun. The sommelier got me. We're back. We're back. We're so back. I'll never talk ill on Macallan again. I'd say it's an acceptable whiskey. Is it a 380-pound acceptable whiskey? It's the 25-year version.
I need more time for that.
Yes, hiccups happen. I mean, if anything, I updated my computer today, and none of my sound drivers were working. And that's why I was late to start the stream. I was like, oh, cool, OBS and my computer have an update? I've never had an issue with this before. So I was like, you know what? It's a sponsored stream. What's the worst that can happen? Everything broke, like, immediately.
Who am I? You once knew my name.
Should be one. Oh yeah, this is the big boy. This is Big Boy did it. Open up. Damn, that looks cool though. I think I need to do something to I have to cleanse it elsewhere. I'm doing controller on this playthrough. And it's been amazing. I had like 1 or 2 seconds where I was trying to figure out, okay, how do I get like this to work? And you know, when you stream stuff, you're kind of like, F it, we do it live.
I'm not ready yet.
And so if I had the time, and like, I'm the kind of gamer genuinely who would sit there and geek out over patch notes and like really look at all the different things. And like, this game has a very robust skill system where it tells you, hey, this is what this skill does. Here's a video of it in action so you can visualize it before you spend your points. It's got a lot of audio, like, you know, it reminds me of one of my favorite parts of Mass Effect series that wasn't even that important for Mass Effect. You could go into like the bestiary in that game and it'd say, the Geth are a synthetic AI. And you could like learn about all the stuff that you're doing. This game has that, but it's actually useful because it's showing you like all of your stuff.
Pack's heavy enough already.
All right. Hold on, boys. We got to go to our town. Druid's been kind of easy so long as you spec into the early % increased damage nodes. Hey, good.
How can I be of aid? Go.
Finally. Yeah, the Codex. The Codex was so peak.
Sorry, I was just...
What do we got? All right, so we have... I know I need more armor, but this thing, I feel like I can finally get rid of it. I mean, I don't know. This is pretty good. Whoa, look at the horror... Man, that looks like a cool shield, though. You give me maximum life. I can just do this, and just shows me.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, so that's the talisman. But mine does 14 to 26. Still better. You can look at Rinley for already gear with mods on, and sometimes you'll get a lucky one. Would you like a tip, Pete? I would like several. By all means, tip away.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
This is all for your boy. Open your kill gems with a G and look at their damage. Swap weapons and see. Open your skill gems. Ah.
Here's a tip.
I like this one.
Oh, wait, you meant for the game.
Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like the tips you gave me as well, though. 300 bits. Thank you, Gooderian. All right, hold on a minute. So yours... Okay, I see what you're saying now. We go like this. Wait. Watch. My DPS on Shred is 71.7. Yeah, you win. Okay. All right. Well done. You were right. I think it was because of the added fire damage. That's what it had to have been. Adds 9 to 14 fire damage. Yes, yes, yes. You have shown, as have I, how to help future players manage.
Sorry, I was just...
Sorry, I was just...
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe.
All right, now let's take a look at this.
You can.
Give my... Very good. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 Toasty!
Yes.
And we're done. So now we go to here, and I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Stash it, stash it, stash it. Keep. I should have sold that one. Okay. I want to... okay. Wow, so this talisman also can be all three. I think all talismans can.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I like this one.
Cool. Chill.
Goodbye.
You can also try a regal orb. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let me see my regal orb. Oh, dude, that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, I want
Dude, did you hack my game? Did you do that on purpose? You gave me 56 increased physical damage for my werewolf ice shatter build? That's crazy. That's a great mod. I don't know how that's like insanely good. I thought I had a thing that was like upgrade your rare items. Yeah. Let's get another one. All right, I think that's good. Let's save the rest. So that one gives us 8 life per enemy killed.
Me happy.
2 life per enemy hit. Bunch of damage, bunch of damage. Booyakasha, we definitely want to go to, I believe, Renly.
One is here.
And I want to find a new wizard staff. I'm kind of over my Apprentice's Gelid Staff of Success. It's cool. Actually, I don't think it's even that bad. I'm fine.
Next time.
Okay, okay. Back we go. If you slot in the Artificer Orb, it gives the socket on the gear. He doesn't have staffs. Una does. Okay. You know, the other thing I'm doing is I'm stronger. I'm making sure that this is kind of like a test. So at the end of all of these streams, you guys can also we're going to have like a little discussion about how much we learned, how are we doing. These are important things to learn together. I thought this is where I was supposed to go, but oh yeah.
Down you go.
All right, to my side, my faithful steeds. It's crazy how a single item can be so devastating in terms of your DPS output. And if it wasn't for this great community, we would still be using a fist weapon. Which is a bit unfortunate. Dude, they better send somebody a little bit stronger, honestly, because this is just... I don't get out of bed unless it's a tougher enemy than this.
I need more time for that.
Okay, the King of the Mist. Kind of intimidating, if I'm being honest.
I need more time for that.
But... But he's gaining his shit back. Oh no, he turned into even Psycho Beast. Oh no! Oh no! I almost died because he's being a cheapo. I should not have tempted fate. He froze me.
I need more time for that.
You're what? Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I'm not ready yet. No mana!
The blood will always lead back to me.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
Bonus objectives in the zone. All right. Okay. I'll have to check that in a minute.
But how? It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memory is returning.
I feel alive, but they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait!
Ah, damn.
Now.
Damn.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised.
Yeah, that's not on the warrior.
Thank you.
It gives some context to the...
It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
I get to choose one of these. I feel like I stand in fire a lot. Or maybe he gave me...
Subscribe. Me
What's
happy.
up, Manifest? What is a favor? So wait, I forgot how this part works. Oh, I can take one of these? Points from the zone. Oh, okay, so these cost tribute points. I see. Makes sense. I'm good. I want my, there it is. All right, so hold on. We got two things to look at really quick because, okay. Number one was my resistances. And right now, I have, probably should not have gotten fire. But that's okay, because it's not equipped yet. So you never know how long that's going to be. You know, we might need that later. Then, the other thing I was going to look at was in the map, there is a... So wait, that's the other one, is how do I check the passive quests in this area? I was on the correct map. Okay, I thought so. It says... The King in the Mists. So we got to find the King in the Mists. I did press the right stick, guys. It's 1:30 in the morning. So all it says here is I got to go, the whispering voices, too many voices, they all lead here. I feel like I just did that one. I thought that's the guy I just nuked. Pete, don't be stupid. Here it is. The crow bell. The crow bell! The crow bell! Human or beast, those who fled the hunting ground say there is something that blurs the lines. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got to do that. We also have available to us the Druidic ritual. Okay.
You subscribe. Me happy.
So we gotta, let's stay here until, whoops. We do that. Hey, what's up, Magazoth? It's the Druidic. All right. Oh yeah, I knew that the werewolf form was faster. I swear I knew that. I was looking at, I didn't even know I was in human form. I have not been in human form since I got back from the United Kingdom with all of its many troubles it put upon me. Because I definitely can tell this moves significantly faster. All right, I'm also gazing up at the top right. Here we go again.
Blood for blood.
I found it now. I understand it now. Right up here. Wrong again. So wait, the quest is in here somewhere. I just need to be the one to locate it. This thing that blurs the lines. It's in the ritual area before. Okay, jeez. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because it was on a different part of the map. That's what I thought. And I moved up and I was looking at it. I swear. And then I was like, wait, somebody said there was a 30% spirit here. And so I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming. But it did look like a different part of the menu. I swear to God, I knew that part. Like, even I knew that. You guys gotta believe me. I don't want to die. Okay, it's somewhere here. Yeah, according to my map. Yes, it's here. That's funny. Dude, Magazoth, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you very much. We're doing a 2-day superset of Path of Exile. I was booked for 2 hours. It's been 5. That's what this game does. And if I hadn't had all of these... Oh, what? I didn't know it shows you what the item is on the ground. Another thing I just was not paying attention to because I'm stupid. That's super cool as a loot filter in and of itself. This game rocks. It does.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan.
There he is! I told you guys! Look at him! There he is! Everybody said I couldn't do it, but I did it! I did it! Bro has some insane frost resistance. Holy shit. Where do you think you're going, dude?
The scream to split the sky. I'm not ready yet.
Not my animals! Okay, he's grabbing the giant bell tower.
No mana! Out of mana!
Dude, this guy is awesome. That's why he's called the Crow Bell. Oh, this is where we go down, huh? Alright, let's do it. Alright, Lunger. Say when.
Easy operation.
Hmm.
Pack's heavy enough already.
So that book gives me 30 spirit, grants 2 weapon set passive skill. Okay. I did dunk on him. When is your next walk and tank? The walk and talk. Oh, wait. That's the one we were talking about. That was very good. I should probably use my quest items. I was talking right now.
I'm full up.
So the next one will probably be on Sunday. Today is Friday. Well, it's Saturday now, but I have... The next stream is going to be another gaming stream. We're going to be playing some more PoE 2. And then the stream after that will be a walk and talk. And we can hang out and chillax to the max together.
Quickly.
God, I just love video games. I just freaking love video games. So wait, this is a talisman? Or is it it's a focus? I kind of, okay, wait, where's Una? So she can sell me a little, but I can still get the bonus from all of the intelligence, fire resistance, and because I'm not even using my freezing shards. So I could get like,
Okay.
the punishing bone wand, right? Equip that. Or like, I think that makes, am I wrong here? Ah, okay. No, I understand it now then. Okay, so it's only when I'm using those things. Okay. I see. I'm glad I asked. I'm learning. Every day is a new chance for me to get smarter and better.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay. Okay, let me take a look at all this stuff. The spirit gem. Well, I've got an uncut spirit gem used to engrave a I was going to do this. Oh my God. I am a herald of ice. While active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals damage to surrounding. Actually, I think I'm going to go with Briar Patch. You know, I mean, like, I think if I can find a weapon that does 1d6 of bramble, and then why would I need the Herald of Ice? That just seems like, finally, I know out of these 4, I 100% was going to choose Herald of Ice. It is slightly concerning that you guys got very nervous for me. All right, so we're going to go Herald of Ice, which is incredible. Now, I actually remember when I did these last time, and I was a little confused. So let's take a look. Allocate your spirit to activate auras and spawn minions. That's what I got for getting 30 spirit. So I'm turning on my Herald of Ice. My aura is on.
Not the place for such things.
Wow, I gained some, whoops, crazy levels there. I want little intelligence. Now. Okay, let me do one more thing. We are good on this right now. I'm good on that as well. I'm good on that as well. Okay, I'm good on all my stuff. All right, give me a second. Okay. I kind of want to just... Critical damage bonus. Don't I have an item that adds a socket to something? I don't think so. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're going to add it to this. And then, let's see. Physical damage. One to 10 lightning. Six dex. Just for the sake of fun, I think I'm just gonna, because I don't want to add, I mean, lightning damage is kind of cool, but like, I think I'll just go physical increased. Although I kind of wonder if you add lightning, we got such a huge boost from adding 9 to 14 fire damage, but I kind of want to throw in this lightning thing and see how it does. Let me take a look at the thing we talked about. So right now my DPS is 114 and 58. I like it. I like the idea. I think it's kind of big brain. Gives me some solid DPS and a chance to do some neat stuff. All right. It's kind of like, I remembered that kind of skill when I was playing the early games of you scale more from physical damage. Hey, Pete. But it's cool to try. I like it. I like what we tried, because in this early aspect of the game, I feel like, you know, we can just get a flat bonus. It's like a, okay. So wait, I just want to take a look really quick. The bramble gas. So the things with the pluses on it are what I want to focus on when going through different areas. So the Dryadic ritual is good, but not great. Although Una's hut in the crop circle. Let's go back to the hunting grounds and find where we're supposed to go. Hey, this is good. I feel like, all right. Now, right now, my aura is on, right? Herald device should be active. Yes. Okay, so spirit gauge is 0 to 30. Perfect. Perfect. This is not my... What the fuck? He exploded in the air. This is not my first time playing PoE 2. It's just like I said, it's like riding a bike. My enthusiasm has never, ever waned. It's just that trying new character builds and getting all of it wrapped around is a big part of the game. And frankly, for being as entertaining as I've been in just one day, after taking like a week off of streaming, with no excuses, I feel like we've done a very good job.
No mana! I need more time for that!
Actually, everybody, I did not go full Kermit. Kermit would be very different than that, so please don't make fun of my weird-ass voice. Now I found my ritual altar. Give me my resources. Will you play League of Legends? Let me tell you, I can officially tell you, hell no. And my newborn son will never play League of Legends. I'm not gonna curse the kid to like family debt and that game. That's insane.
Wow, this is ominous.
What if he's gonna hide it from you? Fair enough. I'm not gonna deny him anything. The only thing I've told my wife that I care about. Okay, wait, that sounds bad. The only thing that I've demanded is that he take piano lessons, and I feel like because that's like learning a new language. You know?
No mana! I need more time for that!
I feel like that's learning a whole new skill. And I think that most people who are older who didn't learn music often think, I wish I had learned more music when I was younger. What if he's in a violin? Okay, that's fine. I mean, if he likes music and he wants to continue it, that's fine. But I think just starting him with like the basics of, I've never heard somebody who's like, I hate music. Ooh, baby, we're going back to the ruins. Ooh la la. Put this in my stash. Oh, it took... Okay. Contains a device to set a gem to have 3 support gem sockets. Tier 3 allows further corruption of gems. Ooh. I may have made a mistake there. I've got the beast in my sights. Okay. I don't say no, I've never done it before. Part of this is learning. Part of this is learning. We have to figure out, I felt like I didn't mean to run that into a dead end, but I didn't know it would do that. And I think like that's okay. That's okay to make mistakes.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Out of curiosity, Pete, can I see your passives? Sure, it's ADHD, fatty liver disease. Oh, the game. Got it. Got it. I'm going over. I got radial force, and then I'm going down for my claw. The claw. That's the plan. Can I revisit previous rooms that I had done in the past? Like if I go to like, I guess you can because it says 0 out of 9. It's kind of beast-like. Yeah, room cleared. Gimme, gimme, yeah. All right, augments are rare equipment. So let's go with my here's what's going to happen. This is going to give me ice damage. Oh, it gave me more lightning damage. So I shouldn't have socketed it with lightning damage. Dude, that's not fair, dude. I just did that. You're making me look bad. I would have gotten it anyway. Should have gone with my raw fizzies. But at the time, I'll stand by it. Damn, this class is so fun. The only downside is I really just want to, I don't want to restart, but I want to play, I want to see all the other cool stuff that the other classes got. I'm going to get both of these, but I feel like damage penetrates 6% of enemy element. Okay, we're just going to, okay, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to go with physical damage. Because I want that. So, a good chunk of your damage passives are along the passive line going in the northwest sort of direction. It is good for my coldies, but I feel like I'm going to go all the way in a round circle here. I'm just going to get all these and then go northwest for my passives. But I also feel like... Let's see how badly I screw this up. Because that is inevitable.
I need more time for that.
Stop shooting me. Whoa, he died fast. Add an augment socket to a martial. Can I don't think I can do this. Bitchin'. Whoa, I can add my cool physical damage thing now. So it's winner, winner, chicken dinner for everybody. This is the coolest addition. I love these temples. These temples love me.
I'll turn you to scrap.
Is this the slowest playthrough of Act 1? Like, is there a reverse speedrunner category for the streamer awards? I thought... Damn.
Okay.
Is there a sloth? There's a bear and a wyvern, or wyvern, depending on how you pronunciate it. And there's 3 different forms. Plus, you could just go all in on elemental cool stuff. Okay, so wait. Set a skill gem. So this is the one I take, right? I take this. I got my lesser jeweler's orb. Got it. Okay. I'm getting good at this game. I mean, I was already decent. Ooh. Staff. I added that sound effect. Filthy Luca. A div drop. I do not think I got an Orb of Alchemy, Lesser Jewelers. Sapphire. That's all right. We'll get another one later. I think the game can tell that I'm already too powerful, that I have power overwhelming. And they're like, something must be stopped. Something must be done for these poor demons and fungal creatures. There's a werewolf running rampant, and we must stop him. I like that the red also tells me where to go in case I've forgotten my way. This is so fun. I feel like this is the most fun iteration of the game so far. I genuinely believe that. Straight up fun. And if anything, what else is a game supposed to be if it's not just fun? Upgrades magic equipment to item to a rare item. Okay, cool. Tight. I feel like
subscribe. Me happy.
This lapis amulet kind of stinky. Wait. This ring kind of stinky. Cool. I thought that my lapis thing was blue, by the way. I thought it was a magic item. I genuinely did. I know that I deserve 0 benefit of the doubt, but I'd forgotten that it was just a straight up, I thought it was a blue item. Someone out in chat I know believes me. Beast mode, baby. Augments are rare equipment. Let's get my ring up there. I wish this auto-equipped again, though. I'm gonna forget an item someday. Okay, what rooms have I not cleared? I think it's just this one and this one? Thank you for believing me. I'm pretty sure one of them down right here is this one for sure. Bits and pieces and bits and pieces and my creation. Is it real? Okay. All right, room completed. This room was a number of monster packs. Got it. I want a modifier that says monster packs increased by 470%. I'm missing a single realm. I think it's the one that's like this monster pack room I didn't go to. Right here. I am wrong. Wait, is there a way for it to tell me that I'm a dummy? Whoops.
I'm not ready yet.
Which room did I not clear? I did that one. Did I not go all the way up? Okay, you don't know for controllers? No. I think there's like one zombie just dorking around. And hallways don't count. Or maybe it's that I didn't accept a reward or something like that. Could be down here. The yeah, it was the automation lab. I thought actually for some reason I thought this was the first one that I did. Spoiler, it was not. Okay. And then imagine me when I find out where to automate. Or maybe there was nothing here. Maybe that was just the whole thing. Okay. This says 15 increased chance of temple mods from generators. Okay, we did it. We did it. The down direction does not. But we did manage to win. Okay. How's your health journey going, Pete? Well, it's well, you know, it's funny you ask. I'm fine, thank you. Ooh, level 1 of all cold spells. Even though I don't know if that applies to taking it day by day. Hey, we finally got an armor upgrade. We were looking for this. We've got armor, increased armor, fire, and lightning. We'll take it. And I bet you we look cool too. Yes, we do. All right, so now we go to our waypoint. I'm still looking for the Trail of Corruption.
Good timing. The spirit is near. It moves.
Okay.
I need more time for that.
All right. Dang, I can't believe it's 2 a.m. I cannot believe it's 2 a.m. I'm so disappointed in myself. But not really, but I was waiting for this like all day. A short 6-hour stream, you know, it's fine. I'm excited to see my kid in the morning. Oh my God. I'm okay. All right. My health has never been better. I'm so happy I could cry. No, asthma is a new addition to my daily coming and going. So it's kind of frustrating, but at 42 years old, you can still get asthma randomly. Which is not the most fun. That was all protein. That was not copium that I'm a good player.
Wretched animal.
You know, the targeting on this controller for this game is very good. It like 99% of the time goes where I'm imagining I want it to go. Which is awesome. I imagine that would be kind of technical. Okay, there's the farmlands. I think that's where I was supposed to go. I'm using a PlayStation controller, PS5. Ow. Okay, diseased crops of Ogham. All right. Oh, this is where I think... Nah, the one I went to was on fire. But we're oh, no, I beat the boss here. I definitely beat the boss. Dude, my wolves are doing more damage than I am, I feel like. When they die, I get so sad, but they're hard carrying. They're doing great. Okay.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. So let me check this, because we're getting used to like, ooh, I have a skill. Oh, I have my uncut gem thing. Let me see here. Set a skill gem to have 3. So Frost Bomb is probably... Wait, I can choose Herald of Ice? Herald of Ice can have, like, support gems? I also need 13 decks? Do I not have enough decks to use this right now? It's kind of shameful. I just thought if it gives me +1 to... I lost it. Should not have done that. That was my bad. All right, you win some, you lose. You win some, you lose some. All right, +4 to all attributes. That's nice. So wait, for Herald of... Wait, let me look at something. Okay, yeah, you're right. So for Herald of Ice to be active, I do need to have enough stuff. Okay. Interesting. So the next time we get a tribute upgrade, we'll have to make sure that we throw on... There's actually a few things I need to go back to town for anyway, so we'll figure that out when we go back. But it's starting to make sense. Great. Also, welcome back, everybody. I was gone for about 8 days while I was in the United Kingdom. Feels good to be back in the gaming chair. Excited to go and do walk and talks around Tokyo. Excited to be attacking this very, very brick wall. Had a great time in the United Kingdom. Did a lot of very, very fun stuff. I want to go back again, but I want to go to more, you know, provincial areas that are out in the countryside and just hang out in a nice warm pub in like... that has a real hearth. I found London, if you don't have things to do, and luckily I did have things to do, it can be a bit overwhelming. And the pub culture can be a little too wild, right? Like, you can't even hear yourself think in some of those. That's just old me speaking. If I was younger, it probably wouldn't have made any difference. I would love to visit. Well, I don't normally visit like graves, I guess, but to like it'd be nothing wrong with it. But like, it's not usually my thing that I do. Dude, that was insane. He got absolutely murked. Pete, I'm from KC. I just got back from 2 weeks Japan. It was the greatest 2 weeks of my life. Well, you're from Kansas City. I got 2 questions. Actually, Kansas City is a lovely place. I genuinely love it. Great place to raise a family. No lie. What was your favorite part of visiting Japan? That's number 1. I'll wait for you to answer. So, everybody wait for the answer. It was a first-time message, but we're gonna be patient. Because you know, a lot of people tell me they came to Japan, but they... Dear Bros Osaka. You mean the Nara deer? Are you calling them Deer Bros? I'm definitely going to find Una's thing before I left. That's why I didn't go to the village yet. Food, baby food. Okay. Wait. You're from Kansas. So I know that English is probably not your first language. You're just kind of mumbling. That's normal. I'm from there too. So let me try to decipher Dear Bros of Osaka. Food, baby food. All right, that does make it a bit harder for me to follow. My second part was, what part of Kansas are you from? You don't have to answer in a complete sentence. Oh, Dear Bros is Omarice. Okay. So I didn't know if you meant like you were feeding the deer and then you were calling them like your bros. And the second was, because I don't know every restaurant in Osaka, as it pains me to admit. And then the second one, you said baby food. Is that another restaurant? Okay, Kansas. No, I like Kansas City, Missouri, man. I lived on County Line Road in Wyandotte, which a lot of people talk shit on. They'll be like, ugh, County Line Road, ugh, Wyandotte. I think it's a cool place to live. Nothing wrong with that area. Oh, the comma, food, baby, food. Okay, yeah. So now it's all making sense. Honestly, I've found that if you're gonna visit a country, especially Japan, my favorite part of it is actually just straight up
a druid knows to travel light.
Going for food. Food is so peak. Especially like in a foreign country, I want to try everything. I remember me and cousin Jeff, we were in France and we went to a pretty standard looking place. And it was like some outdoor super cafe that was not like expensive, but certainly wasn't cheap. But it was on that middle of the line kind of thing. And I had a boulanger, a beef, that's not right. I had a beef bourguignon, that's what it was. Beef bourguignon. That stuff was amazing. I took my wife to a cafe on a random street, and she still talks about the pain de chocolat, saying that was the best thing that she had there. No, the wasp ate my pate while we were live on stream, which is why we have the sound drop of, he's twerking on our pate. Stop. You should take the guys with you to Denmark and try some Danish foods. Honestly, it's on the list because my cousin Jeff, who's like our worldly traveler one, he's been to Denmark twice. And he was like, dude, we gotta go. And then the other part of that is that my wife is coming with me to TwitchCon. And we have not, well, she's not coming to the TwitchCon part. She's coming with me to the second half of the trip. So I'll go to TwitchCon EU probably. Ah, we found it! And after I finish TwitchCon, we're going to take a trip somewhere in Europe. Could be Denmark. Could be Italy.
This will give Una something to smile about.
We haven't decided yet. And I'm bringing her father as well. Bang! Dude, we are kicking ass! We're doing great.
You found my loot.
I found your loot.
Can't quite believe my eyes.
Believe it.
This feels like having a small part. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill bonuses. Take a look at that. If you didn't know, read it. Oops. Take.
Be careful.
Thank you. Weapon set passive skill bonuses. Sweet. Wait. I know what those are for. I remember now. I understand it now. All right, so watch this, watch this, watch this. I remember what I was going to do. These are what I should have known what these are. So first, we're going to get 30% increased physical skill damage. We're going to do this. And the guy said I was supposed to go, Reap said I was supposed to go northwest. You don't have to use them if you only use talisman. Northwest line. So, That's this one, right? This is like a train line. Or do you mean... Yes. Okay, so watch this. Okay, don't watch this. I'm gonna finish this first. After the, I was gonna be big brain and get a, okay, I was gonna get the ones that had +5 stats and get dexterity, so we were okay. Bestial Rage is a must. Okay, let me take a look. Let's not look. How long does it take to reach max level? For me or for you?
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Sorry.
Very different. Very, very different. I want to keep that. Okay. I know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just thinking for a second. I gotta head out, boss. Going for a glug. Hey, have a good one, man. Have a good one. I hope you have a great night, and please drink responsibly.
It's beautiful. I accept.
I'm thinking really quick, and that's always dangerous.
Be careful.
All right, now watch this. First, I want my uncut skill gems. Give me these back. Give me this back. Give me this back. Give me lesser iron. And then for lesser iron, I'm going to put it in here. And replace. Okay. So now I have 1 to 20 lightning damage, 9 to 14 fire damage, 56 increased physical, and then 28 more increased physical. Then I'm going to use my this, and we're going to pounce on it crazy style. Then grab our frost bomb. And stop there. Now, for this skill gem, I'm thinking about, like, okay, what do I want to put on either Frost Bomb or Herald of Ice? That's what I'm thinking about. So magnified area can work for Frost Bomb. Also for Herald of Ice, it recommends cold attunement and precision. I play on Steam Deck. That's awesome. I feel like magnified area. With Herald of Ice, magnified area. Finally, I'm seeing the vision.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, what up, Big Phil? Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you with the 5 on the 5. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. The malevolency is real, and it's spectacular. Okay, hold on. I'm finishing up. Now, the only downside I can see is that I cannot do this yet. because of my lack of dexterity.
Sorry, I was just... It is good to see. It's beautiful. Bye.
You know what's amazing? And okay, one last thing I got to do here. Let's be smart. Let's just get all of our shit cleaned, right? I wish I could just, I just want to see what I'm looking at. Like, I need to use that. Sometimes a little menu cleaning is necessary, boys. Got to make sure that you have a nice, clean inventory. That you can know exactly, stop doing that. Stop me from myself. Okay. Where did I put that other charm? Right in front of my face. Brilliant. All right, so my passives, for some reason, Herald of Ice requires 13 dex and 13 intelligence. If I take off my armor, Herald of... Okay, so we do need to figure that out. So if I don't need this blood pole, do I? Like, I could just unequip this and be fine. Oh, wait, I needed to cast magic. Yeah, about that. Okay, I need to cast that. I need to use my single little blar. All right, here's what we're gonna do, everybody. Quick break. I'm gonna go check on the wife. Uh-oh, I froze my game for a second. Checking on wife really quick. This has been such a fun stream. I hope that you guys are enjoying it. Had a lot of cool raids today. It's been very positive. It's been an awesome, awesome sponsored stream. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a nice little video game BGM that you guys can relax to the max. See you guys soon. Hey guys, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. That is a great track. That is Pioneers from Final Fantasy XI. One of my... It was from Naoshi Mizuta, the composer. Not a lot of people get that far in the game. It's from Seekers of Anduin. Anduin. Oh, you're playing the Windurst music? I was like, why is my game music cranked up so high? That's not Windurst, buddy. Oh boy, Egg. Okay, I was about to say, as a Final Fantasy XI streamer, yeah, you know, you got to be a little more careful with how you throw those out. You've been out Final Fantasy XI. Your reputation will never recover from this. Okay, so I've got a touch more time. One of the things I wanted to check here.
Subscribe. Me happy.
Thank you, Escaped Peanut. Appreciate you. Last day at work before Christmas, and I'm stressed, Pete. At least I've got Peter in the background to take some of the edge off. Well, guys, good night. So, sucks that you have me. No, I'm kidding. I'll try to stick around a little bit longer. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking if I could redo, I could pay to respec and get these things redone to dexterity. But I don't think you can do one at a time. You have to fully undo everything. Which I don't think... So I guess if I do one more level, I'll just grab it here first. You can do one at a time? You can? Oh, do you just go, you have to talk to the guy.
Old roots find new soil.
Yes. Yes, this game is amazing. So my idea was right. That's so peak. God, the armor looks so cool in this game. We got to do one more, I think.
You
old wolf,
subscribe.
New tricks.
Happy.
What's up, Unbreakable? I don't know why I keep accidentally going down. Oh, I need like 13 decks. Yeah. Like I've done this like 10 times. It's killing me. Actually, I don't know if I did it. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, not that much. Like, that's enough. Thank you for the first time. Pete, I finally catch you live, and it's when I had to stay home sick. You know, I think being sick sucks. No doubt about that.
Old wolf, new tricks.
But one small benefit of being... Wait. Hold on a second. My spirit is 30 here. Should say 0. Let's go take a look when we... Oh, right. Only works in wolf form. Duh. Dumb. This dude is so dumb. There it is.
Mortal fool.
Okay, so we're so back. I'm starting to figure this out. This feels so good. All right, let's get to the place and see how it goes. All right, so I hate being sick, but you know, sometimes if it's just a really kind of Chester mucusy cold where you're tired and you're exhausted, but you still have enough yourself just enough energy to get a nice blanket, pull up on your comfortable favorite couch and or chair, turn on an iPad or a phone of like a streamer or a program you like, and then just dive in to a massive like video game. That is some of the rarities in life where things are great. It sucks when you're like actually super sick and you take like 9 baths because you're like, oh, I feel awful. Like that part sucks, but it does feel pretty good. Yesterday you thought, well, this is it. This is my last day on Earth. My final thing, I will subscribe with a credit card to Peter so that this just goes on in perpetuity for a bit. Well, I'm glad that that's not the case. I'm glad that you're feeling good, or at least slightly better. That's the part of being sick that sucks the most, is like, you just see no end in sight. I'm sorry you felt bad, but welcome back to the land of the living. And also, like a lot of people said, it's nearly the end of, for a lot of people, the working holiday is coming up. You might get a few extra days off. You might get to, okay, there we go, Ogham Village. There we go. You were my most watched streamer this year. I'm so sorry. I will do better. I promise. Each stream...
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
Bad timing from the game's voice actor. Really unlucky that particularly had to be said, but something foul is not here. This is gonna get better.
Something foul is taken over here.
Can I catch a break? Right now, baby's currently politely sleeping in the bed. This is, I think it's right after this boss, I feel like is where... Wait, what level is my character? I'm sleepy. 15. Okay, I think I stopped at 17 on my warrior. I very much remember searching this place in particular for like one place forever. I remember it took us so long. I forgot what I was looking for. That's longer than some new players. Well, I hope that this stream convinces new and returning players alike to return to the game, see it through, and enjoy it, because there's a lot of content. Yeah, it was the blacksmith's tools. It was, for sure. I cannot believe I could not find those. We uncovered every single piece of the blue map. All of it. It was just like the fog of war. I could not find those blacksmith tools. I think if I was ranking the games I've played the most historically in my entire life, of course you got D2 because it's been out since I was in high school. You have World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, of course, because they're like, you know, MMOs. I think that Team Fortress 2 gets an honorable mention. I think that's the best FPS ever made. I played that game so much. I loved that game. I played it a ton. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, definitely up there. Bloodborne's probably got a good one. Balatro, not bad.
Okay.
Wait, I missed it. Wait. The tools are down from the checkpoint. Okay, wait. I was talking to you guys. I was recounting. Wait. How goes the extreme violence? Dude, this game is awesome. I love this game. Okay, we found it. I found it.
Thank you, chat.
Let that be a reminder to you all. At the checkpoint, they're just south inside of the little auditorium. That was a big one. But this game could easily and probably will end up being... You know what other game? My surprise game of the year, that when we do a game of the year awards that we do at the end of every season, I know Connor did one this year, and I kind of liked his idea more than mine. Dare I say it? Connor's idea, it wasn't exclusive to just this year. It was any game he played during 2025. Honestly, it's gonna be Blueprints. I thought that game was a masterpiece. I don't think it's my game of the year, but I love that. You called it. I'm easy to read because I have really good taste, I guess. It's just, that game was so freaking awesome. And I don't think it got enough credit. I even played it. It was one of the rare games that I was able to play a little bit off stream this year. And I didn't make any progress. Like, I sadly didn't even play through Final Fantasy Tactics on stream with you guys. I felt like I had already gotten a decent enough playthrough with Connor, but like, that stuns me. Normally, I would have been absolutely good to play that.
By decree of the Count of Orgum.
I remember you. And I remember the guy you fight here is like he's like the butcher, and he's hanging up on the parapets where he was hanging people.
Against me all lay dead in their tracks.
Is this where the game starts, now that I think about it? When you're all on the Hunter's Gallows, the Hangman's Gallows?
Anyone who resists will not only be
the Executioner, yeah.
But an avowed traitor.
Or is it a different town that hates you? You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 does look very fun. I feel like it's one of those games, though. I should probably play the first one. It's right here.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard!
You've much to answer for.
I remember this guy can be kind of tough, though, so you gotta be careful.
I need more time for that. Blood for blood.
Actually, this guy... Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. Dude.
No mana.
We crushed him. Good lord.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can...
Talk to her in Clearfall. You got it. Clearfell. I can't read English. They nerfed the shit out of the bosses from the last time I played. Excuse me, they didn't. They made them harder. What you're looking at is a man who is defined by expert gaming ability.
I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon...
Or at least I think.
It isn't worth much. But take this.
Creates a skill gem or an creates. Okay, I can read this, but that's very, very good.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. Enter the manor. Oh.
You found my tools. Oh, that's
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Check this out. First, we talk to the hooded one.
You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. Thank you.
Then we go to Una Dragil.
To see you.
I probably don't need to pick up. Ooh, what's this? Okay. A charm. Okay. I like what you've done here. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. First things first, my peoples come first. Creates a skill gem or level an existing gem to 5. Oh. Oh. So we've got Arctic Howl. Shapeshift into a werewolf and let out an icy howl that damages enemies and freezes primed enemies. If an enemy is frozen or a frozen enemy is hit, this skill empowers your attacks with added cold damage, causes empowered slams to create chilled ground, and grants your allies added cold damage. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I'm also not totally opposed to just getting more Lunar Assault. Feel the fury of the mountain! I think that's... We did not try Wyvern yet. Let me look at the...
Arctic Howl can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror, quite literally. Enemies with enough freeze buildup will be instantly frozen.
So wait, I haven't seen...
Additionally, freezing enemies with the Howl causes you and your allies to deal additional cold damage with your attacks for a short time. Arctic Howl can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror.
I haven't seen my Lunar Assault apply a...
Project a crescent of ice with your claws. This skill is very good at freezing enemies.
I haven't seen them pulse with the ice orb yet.
Lunar Assault projects a crescent of ice with your claws. This skill is very good at freezing enemies.
I kind of just want more Lunar Assault.
Lunar Assault projects a crescent of ice with your claws. This skill is very good at freezing enemies.
I don't think we need to add in a...
Can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror, quite literally. Enemies with enough freeze buildup will be instantly frozen by the Howl.
I'm just going to get more Lunar Assault. That's my base.
Of ice with your claws.
That's what I do.
I was cryogenically frozen for a while, then somebody woke me up early. I really lost my cool.
Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Grants immunity to freeze? That seems good. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I do not need a scepter. I don't need a focus. I think let me go take a look at this. Did we ever do the manor ramparts? Look, I'm only here to talk about Rampart. Whoa. Is this the end of Act 1? I've never seen Fallout at all. I think this is as far as we got. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's 3 a.m. I'm coming back tomorrow. We're finally gonna see Act 2. We're finally gonna see Act 2, guys. I want to stay. I know that some of you just tuned in. I got back from London like 36 hours ago. You know? Like, the fact that we might reach Act 2 in Path of Exile is like genuinely the hypest I've ever been for something. So we're doing another sponsor. So today, full disclosure, today was a 2-hour sponsored segment, but I had so much fun that I turned it into the better part of 5.5. So we're going to start a brand new monk tomorrow and do all of Act 1 once again. I have an immense amount of appreciation for everybody who has helped guiding me along today and who was trying to make sure that I stayed on the, the OP path. I've had a fantastic time playing this game again. If you haven't had a chance yet, go check it out at !POE2. I will be back tomorrow. I'm aiming to be a little earlier tomorrow, around 6 p.m. JST, which isn't about 15 hours from now. I shall be here later tomorrow. If you need anything, we are here. Big shout out to Chris for being a part of today's stream as well. Much appreciation. Thank you for putting some faith into me. And you can show us the Lunar Wolves tomorrow. I had a great time. I had a fan. This is like, seriously, thank you to Boone for the raid. Thank you to Haas for the raid. Thank you to everybody for the raid. Okay. I need to freeze my computer, go to bed, and get ready for... That was a great stream. I had a really fun time playing it. Let me get the stats up for you guys, because we always go over the stats for the day. And... Un forastero! That's been up since the beginning. So let me find where we're going to go. I think I'm going to take you guys over to our bro who purports to be a Final Fantasy 11 streamer. Yet we showed him today that he is not. So let's spread the holiday cheer and say to a very warm welcome to our friend Heggy Boy, who was absolutely fantastic, kind of guided me through a Final Fantasy 11 resurgence that I had. You guys are going to love him. Really friendly dude. Deserves a follow. Let him say what's up, what's up. But here are your stats for today. We streamed for 6 hours and 34 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,183 people with a max viewership of 2,722. We had 22,792 unique visitors. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 889 unique chatters told me what to do, where to go, and how to play, and I appreciate that. 36,000 live views, 73 new followers, and 128 new subscribers. Arigato gozaimasu! Thank you to everyone who followed, who subscribed, who threw in a donation, a bit, or a cheer. I really appreciate it. I'm counting. I got nothing better to do. If that's the case, then be here tomorrow when we go live with day 2 of our PoE2 sponsorship and finally see Act 2. And the day after tomorrow, we're going to hit the mean streets of Tokyo. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. And thank you to the mod team. Peace.